Uh, hello? Hi. Thank you, camera. I always love your support. You are just the best. So charming, so nice. It's great. I really appreciate that so damn much. Of how you always support me, my dearest of cameras. Hi, everybody. What's good? We're back. Hello, hello. Hello, mistress. Is my FPS laggy? Is my camera's FPS? No. That's just my OBS, I think. Does this look like laggy? No, that's just my OBS. Why is it doing that? Hello, Mistress. Hello, JCL. Hello, Tape. Hello, Zip. Hello, AH. Hello, Nebula. Hello, Ichi. Hello, Nana. Hello, Ripa. Hello, Goose. Hello, Silburbs. Hello, Apollo. Hello, everybody. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hello, Volleybear. If I did miss anyone, please call me out on it. It's great to see you guys. How are you guys doing today? What's poppin'? What's going on? What's happening? What are you doing? What are you doing right now? I'm gonna be chatting kind of slow because I'm making homemade French toast. Okay, okay. You're going to France, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. No colored lights? Listen, it's like, you don't understand the complexity of the situation, Nana. Sometimes, you do certain things because you forget about them, or you don't do certain things because you forget about them. And I'm just playing this off right now, like I intentionally didn't turn the lights on because I'm gonna give a bullshit reason, which is it's so hot today. That's why I didn't turn the lights on immediately. Alexa, lights on. I just did so much effort to do this. These two still aren't turning on. You're eating breakfast. What are you having for brekkie? Brekkie. It's good to see you guys. We're starting off today. I'm so happy to see you guys all immediately here. I do apologize for being a little later than the last few days. I had to deal with like a couple things. Play Despacito. No, I dealt with a couple things, and we should all be figured out, hopefully for the time being. So I shouldn't have to deal with much more at the current moment. So hopefully we can go back to our natural flow. Our natural flow. Let me turn the other lights on manually because they hate me. Exercised and made feta watermelon salad. Oh. He was not there, not here in the cell. It was too yummy. I just saw someone make a watermelon feta sandwich. I just had feta and tomato. There you go. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? All the lights are on. It's so purple in my room chat. I keep on wanting to... Wait, it is too purple. Why is this thing purple? That wasn't always purple. I do kind of like the aesthetic of room colors that I have, but at the same time, I've always wanted to change my room up and my room colors and stuff like that. Eventually, if I can, I would also like to invest in a better... Oh, look at that. We can go a bit warm. That looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I really do want to invest in like a better camera lens for my camera. We can go oceanic. Hello, June. How are you doing today? Great to see you. We can go what I had it. I think this is what I had it at, the rainbow. No. The light is changing in the back for everyone curious. Bep. Nightwing, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Is that name based on DC's Nightwing? Because I love DC's Nightwing. We can go fire. Ooh, spicy. I think the Sunset Glow is a pretty nice aesthetic. I don't know if it makes too much of a contrast though. I think, did I have it on rainbow before? I seriously don't remember. All of these are good. Tomatoes make my tongue swell, but I still eat them. I had like a roasted tomato feta pan on the grill. The grill! Just a second ago. All right, screw the lights for a second. How are you guys doing? That's way more important. How have you guys been feeling today? Give us some. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It was a massacre with my fork and knife. It was a massacre. No survivors. No tomato, no feta lived. Nothing. What pride flag is that on the right? Are you talking about this? That was it's the Pink Floyd album cover. Oh, you're talking about this. The Pink Floyd cover. You like Banana, Spike? I meant the song. What do you mean? That's Pink Floyd. This is like the most influential album cover almost of all time. Except for maybe Nirvana's. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. How are you doing, Random? It's good to see you. Let me start up here. Let's go scrandling, chat, right? Let's do our daily scrandle before we go back onto the mega base and do some serious work. Oh my god, guys. That is what we drew together on stream when I was Schwab Raz. Let's get into our daily scrandle, chat. I know you've been itching for it as usual. What the? What happened to my OBS? That's not my transition. Why is it fading? What the? Fade. There you go. I don't know. Today, my OBS has been acting up. My OBS has been acting funny. It also looks like it's running at like... The scenes are running at like 5 FPS, but I'm assuming everything looks fine. Anyways, I digress. You want to try joining next round? Can join DSD? That is always, of course, the big burning question. Like right now, we're in the very, very end game in the world. I usually always talk about that stuff in my Discord channel when like a new one's being planned or on stream. So we're like at the like building phase. Scrandle 2. It is apparently number 2. I don't know what happened to Scrandle 1. I wasn't around for Scrandle 1. How are you doing, Majma? Great to see you. Take another sip. Are you serious? God damn it. How are you doing today? Bonus round. Kebab roll and Romanian sausage versus chicken, goujons, and chips. I mean, that's definitely the chicken. Take a sip. Another one. Okay, wait. Actually, I have my creatine. This is cold water, too. Okay, now the real fun begins. You're doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I've dealt with a rather I did deal with like some situation stuff earlier, which wasn't very pleasant, very nice, but it is okay and it's done. And now we're actually here to game, and hopefully I don't have to deal with it for a second. Cheesy fries with unmelted cheese and salt sprinkled over it, or pepperoni stick with a Jamaican beef patty. Yeah, the fries are salvageable. You just throw the cheese off. Chat, which one would you rather? Left or right? Which one would you rather eat? The timer warp is so good. Fries. You'd rather have left foods? And you're out in like a... You flew by plane, Emphy, for the next wedding? The last couple days? Left food, pepperoni. I think I don't know. Both of these look horrible. I think I'd salvage the fries. Nah, that's crazy. Sausage and bread with a bit of like mustard. Or pepperoni pizza. That's from Germany. I should have realized by the bread. We're picking the pizza. I'm sorry, Germany, but USA definitely has the better choice here. Left or right? It's very smooth, yeah. I don't think that's sweetable, is it? I don't think so. Why is that sausage so smooth looking? Pizza, the za. It was a 4-hour flight. I can't believe you're missing Overwatch Season 3's opening, Emphy. What the hell? You'll be hearing from Blizzard for this one. The pizza looks bad. You know, it doesn't look great. It looks kind of greasy and stuff, low key. But listen, I've had this. This is worse. I'm taking the za. Oh yeah. Nantwich Town, chips and peas. Would you rather eat fries, peas, and gravy? Mushy peas with gravy mixed in, or a sandwich frikandel special? Chat, left or right? I mean, this has to be a pretty obvious answer. Dude, frikandels are so good. Frikandel are great. All of these don't look good. Frikandels don't look good, but they taste like bomb. A frikandel in the Netherlands, out of one of those vending machine walls, is so good. It's not a sausage. It's a frikandel. What? Okay, whatever, dudes. Burger and an amusing bun. Okay, we got like, I believe, a chicken burger that looks like chicken, or a slice of Victoria sponge. Damn, I hope Victoria isn't missing her sponge. Chat, left or right? We got left, right, left. I'm picking this because this looks nice. It looks in a pretzel bun and stuff. There's a little too much. I think there's a little bit too much. I don't know. It's hard to judge right now. There's a little bit too much salad and onion, and I don't see any sauce peeking out from there, which makes me worried. The cake does look really appetizing, but if I see like that fried chicken, I just can't help myself. We got rice-filled roast pork or sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a bread bun or bread bowl and a hollowed cob. Left or right? I mean, I think the right looks awesome. Curry sauce? That looks bomb. I don't know. With crackling. What is crackling? Rice-filled roast pork. That looks really good and crunchy, but this looks good. The sauce looks good. Yeah. Oh, I was wondering why my Hertz is set to 60. It's because I have DSD open. They need a new chef. We got a hot dog, which is the saddest goddamn hot dog we've ever seen, or a burger with good melted cheese and actually good looking sauce. God damn. Chad, left or right? Right? Dude, this looks like that burger actually looks good. Honestly, I'd rather pick up the leaves and just crunch on those than eat that hot dog, I think. This is about the same appetizing in this level. The burger for sure. Hi, lovely. Great to see you. How are you doing today? We got barbecue nachos. Or a sausage. Those nachos look crazy. It's great to see you, lovely. I hope you're doing well. I just had my first coffee, so please forgive me if I'm seeming any tired. I'm probably going to get another espresso later down the line. God, look at this. Look at that arm hair. It's crazy. We're taking nachos. 6-7. Sorry. You seem tired for 6 p.m.? That's my secret, buddy. I am always tired. Don't you have arm hair? I do. I have way too much. I don't want all this arm hair. Like, I don't want all this. I have so much arm hair. So often I was like debating if I want to just wax it. But no. El Hombre. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you doing? What's poppin'? Damn lovely. I see how it is. Left looks nice, right? Looks like a Germany. Bacon wrapped hot dog with jalapeno or sausage and bread. I thought you were a furry. No, not like that. Bacon wrapped hot dog. That jalapeno looks a bit burned, doesn't it? Sausage and bread. That's so sad looking. It looks so sad. Hi, Maniac. We're taking the left. The right side looks so sad. So miserable. Cheeseburger. Steak and chips? Oh. Okay, get the fries out of there and give me another steak. Oh, or just straight up potatoes instead. That steak looks good. Good temperature. Like, it looks very moist. Like it's been basted in maybe like garlic or something. That looks good. The burger looks like it's been sat on. But it's in aluminum foil, which is kind of good. We're taking the fries. That steak looks good. Chicken and fries? Look at that. That looks insane. Or a double bacon cheeseburger. Chat, left or right? That, I'm sorry, the fries and that chicken look gorgeous. That looks gorgeous. The chicken looks dry as hell. Does it? I don't know. I mean, a little bit, but I think that's just because, I mean, it's just because it's the crust. Inside, it's probably juicy. That burger looks like, I don't know, like that doesn't look cooked right. I don't know. That looks good with the sauce. That looks good. We're taking this. Yeah. Okay, we recovered. 8 out of 10. Community average. Damn, we're below the community average. It's okay. Yeah, the inside's probably fine. That's what I wager. I really am craving KFC again, but it's so expensive here, man. Getting a bucket for myself costs me like $18. And it's just like, that's not happening. KFC, like getting a KFC chicken bucket is like my ultimate cheat meal because it's so expensive and everything like that. Let me start the server. Are you going to join us today, Random? It's been so fun playing with you again. I've really had a lot of fun. Bow. Who's bad? I want both. All right, let's I'm fine though. I have a bit of like a headache because of neck issues and I slept a little longer today, but low-key I want to say I'm fine. Just give me like an hour or something to like properly wake up and be able to articulate myself. Today has definitely been bad for a multitude, like with that exhaustion level for a multitude of reasons, but like everything should be dealt with. Just more coffee. Don't worry, there's gonna be the espresso quarter pounder coming soon. Craving KFC as a Kentuckian. Do you all have a different Kentucky that makes good food or something? Yeah, we like I've seen the comparison videos of like German or like British Kentucky Fried Chicken versus American, and ours looks miles better. Chad, it's time to listen to music that predates me twice my lifetime. Hey, Fiery, great to see you. What's good? How are you doing? Super nice to see you. How are you feeling today? I love listening to music that's older than me. I miss old music. You're good? Nice, I'm glad. All I see with this song is the series we've been watching with the 2 FBI officers. Da, 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 da. Forgot what it was called right now. Waking up face looking like the drooling cat. I love that thing so much, by the way. I have an image with like hundreds of those. It's so good. Shake it all the time, huh? Sonora. Ba 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 la 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 la. Wait, let me see. Ra pa 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 da pa. Ra pa 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 ba pa. This is chat whenever I say the most like outrageous, stupid thing ever. Just observing me from their monitor. Nana's obsessed with this cat. I love that cat too. It's great. I had to get a spiky emote that is that. Random, fiery, lovely. So many gamers. Lord, I'm one. Yes. Lord, I'm one. Lord, I'm two. It's always. We need to get more guard power. Guard towers. We gotta fight some more of those today. We did Scion last time, so Whackstaff is gone. I might low-key prep us for 12 Celestial Champions again. Must we? Yes. You missed Scion? Yeah, we did 3 Scions back to back. You're still missing the True Gamer? Yes, we're missing you. It's okay, I got you right here, AH, and Cup right here. Where's my burger bin? You can have mine. La 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 la. No, Spike, you don't have to. We're missing. Bearger was spawned in somewhere. No, Bearger hasn't spawned in yet. Has he? No, he has. He is here. We need to collect his fur or dupe his fur. We can technically just dupe his fur a bunch. I'm just gonna go kite him around this forest for some resources. Is a rift up? Yeah. Do we need 2 fur? Shouldn't 1 be enough? No. Oh no, the craft is 3? Wait, what? If we like decon staff 1, don't we get enough for a full craft recipe? And then we can just use a construction amulet to craft 2? Is that not how that works? No. Oh. Hi, Arsene. Great to see you. It is the one and only Search Bike. I think at least. 2 can become 3. Oh, Lord, I'm 3. You can do Bearger fur. You never needed to. Yeah, and a big server with burger bins, you need to now. Is this too loud? Should I turn the volume down a little bit of Bearger? That's it for the Mandrake pen. They were on the road. Lovely. Oh, you wanted to have them, like, move them. I guess that could have... Oh, yeah, we could have... Didn't even think about that. Yes, you murderer. I'm sorry. Need I remind you whose blood is on all the beefalo fur on the chests? Murderer. How are you doing, Arsene? Sounds fine to me. Not too loud. Good. There's blood on both our hands. This has become dramatic. So much lore. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. What about you? I'm doing fine. Just a little bit tired, but otherwise we're doing good. We're strolling. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You like the stompies? I'm glad you like the stompies. We can never have enough wood. This is really unnecessary though, because we can definitely have enough wood. Can I move the generator for cleanup already? So I'm planning on having the centerpiece of the area be Winbotless, and we're going to use because the Kerfus is going to be our centerpiece of the base. The Kerfus is going to take care of everything there. I'm going to have to see how that like works out the way I think it would for the main chest system, but we'll have to see if that's enough first. Should we just murder this man? Let's get the tree guards. I mean, if we need more tufts, I don't know if we have another fur. We technically need to defur him first, but I don't know. It's probably okay. We'll probably be fine. Murder the walking tree? No, murder this guy. Trying to heal random and getting hit in the process myself. Are you... Hey, don't be after me. Okay, do a stomp. Why is he after AH now? Murder ends. Abby, you idiots. Is he... Are we gonna get a butt stomp off? Oh yeah, butt stomp. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I must ask for some beginner tips for this game. Hello, Rose. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I will be trying this game out with a few friends soon. That is completely fine. I do not mind giving any beginner tips. Just give me 1 second for us to finish this off. Oh yeah, good point. Let me check if the world settings actually worked as intended now. Yes. World settings worked as intended, thanks to Cliff. Awesome. Yeah, Wagstaff is dead. Take your time. How are you doing today, Rose? It's wonderful to see you. So, making beginner tips is, of course, not very easy in this game because there's so much to do. And it all comes down to, like, player experience. The most important tip, unironically, I know this is going to sound silly or like the biggest non-advice ever, is it's very important to explore a lot of things, even though you might die a lot in this game. Dying is fine. Dying is a very big part of this game. You will die a lot. A lot of us still do to this very point. It is completely normal, and it's part of the experience. People can resurrect you while you're playing the game, but if you're down to, like, if it's too much and it's overwhelming, and you'd rather, like, have a more streamlined experience or anything like that, there's a couple settings you can change it in the world itself. You can, for example, turn on that you can revive at the portal if you purely want to just, like, learn the game hardcore. Or what I instead would recommend is if you guys are trying to, like, learn new territory at all, or you'd like to, like, try and make up for something that happened. Let's say your base got destroyed or you all died or wiped out. You can do either here in escape server commands, you can roll back, or on the, like, main menu, if you select your world, you can roll back and try again at the start of the last save point, which is a really nice option. I recommend people to try around with that because it gives you the opportunity to learn and, like, find out things again. You're definitely going to be dying a lot. A lot about this game is about kiting patterns and knowledge. Knowledge about everything is the most important of things. Very fast into the game, you'll realize how different it is if you have a piece of armor, because damage, like, you take like 40 damage normally from one hit. With armor it's 8, so you realize how important it becomes. It's really essential. Hi Noda, great to see you. How's life going? I'm glad to be here again. Very great to have you, Fantazi. I'm doing great. How are you? Attempt to ignite their bin, insulated or something like that. Let me see, do we have no fur left? No, none in here. There's, like, this is the one I just picked up. Of course, if you do have any specific questions at some point, You can always ask us for any specific information, and we'd be more than delighted to help. So if you ever have anything like you dealt with a certain situation in game, and you're curious, like, how do I deal with this? Feel free to ever like reach out and like hop in one of these streams and just ask like, what would you do? And we'll help you more like specifically with certain situations. This game is filled with tons of different things, so it's really difficult. Oh damn, this is probably gonna kill me. That's a good mindset. Only Cup is using an insulated pack. I can let you destroy my burger bin technically. Hi Noda. That is not necessarily a big deal. I'm working on creating or fixing the entire storage system. Like, I'm already working on sorting everything into here, lovely. We can begin our move very soon, and then we'll have a permanent storage zone right here. Today, I'm going to finalize the farm. The farm's grand opening, the kitchen's grand opening, and then we're going to move to the base. 6 spider eggs, nice. One thing, this is like, honestly, I feel like this is overlooked. A lot of people don't talk about this or don't teach people this. A really easy or good thing to do is if you see a butterfly like this, you can run up to it, control F it when you're in it to kill it immediately in one hit. Just fist punching it works. And that right there is an 8 healing food that you can just easily grab on the go. 1 butterfly wing heals you for 8 HP, which is already really good. And if you use 1 vegetable, 2 fillers, like 2 berries, and a butterfly wing in a crock pot, so for example, a butterfly wing, a carrot, and 2 berries, you can make yourself a 20 healing food. Sleep is also slept on, yeah. Wickford, Wormwood, and Wanda hearing your tip. Dude, as Wickford, you still want to do that, in my opinion, just for your teammates. No, Wickford can't eat butter muffin because it doesn't count as like a candy or something, right? As Wickford, I usually only use pierogi or something like that. Also, drying racks are super good. Especially now that they buffed them. Drying racks are super good. You can eat goodies, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to heal that much from food as Wickford. If we want to dupe for the burger bin, I can sacrifice my bin. Do you guys need me to knapsack the tufts? Yeah, the larger drying racks are huge. We can probably do that. How to dupe? Decon the Bearger fur into tufts, pick up the tufts, and then craft them with a construction amulet into the fur. That would be technically a way of duping it. Oh my god! Look at this! It's my son. Look at that. So cute. You can do yours then? Let me make a few knapsacks to begin with. How about that? How about that apple, huh? Do you guys like apples? I love apples. Chat, opinion on apples? Pink lady, though, for me. You love Red Delicious. I don't think I've had Red Delicious. You have a gift? Well, ain't that just precious? Oh, you're... Okay. We should be able to be pretty quick about this. Wait, let's do that over here. Let's do this on the clean space. Let me get a green staff. Actually, someone else should probably cast because I'm going to be knapsacking. Actually, well, the first cast is fine. Let's clean this place up. Okay, well, I guess I'm ready as can be. Nifty. Oh, wait, let me get the second fur real quick. So it only goes down into 3. But you craft 3 at once with the fur? Is that what I get? Yeah, it's 45 to make 3 of them. Okay. So it's, yeah, okay, so it's definitely a positive. Yeah, it's 90 to make 3, but you, like, with the con amulet. Okay, we should have our con amulets right here. I'm pretty sure the tough recipe is something I have to learn, though. There it is. I can't believe I learned that, like, recipe. Let's learn, if we decon 1 more tuft, we can get 3 more fur. So let's do that real quick. And then we should have enough for everybody. Can you decon this last one, random? Then we should have enough for, like, literally everybody. Awesome. And now we have 6 Bearger tufts. Or 5, actually. I think I was starving to death. That's completely normal. And listen. Can I give you guys a very, very important, like, word for your DSDS experience, especially for the new players here? You might be a little frustrated at some deaths, but I promise you right now, and I promise you this, you will be looking back on those experiences with the biggest grin on your face if you actually, like, get to the point that we're at right now. It's so awesome to look back at the previous, like, bad experiences or, like, deaths and whatnot in this game to then like, laugh about how fun it was back then when you got surprised at everything and died to everything. It was incredible. Thank you so much for the follow, Unfussable. I appreciate that. What's good? How are you doing today? How are you feeling? What's popping? What's going on? All right, everyone should be able to make their bin now. Wait, I promise that dying to a rock is the funniest. If you die, do you have to restart completely? That's what I was talking about with the rollback system. You can technically roll back. There's also in-game means of resurrecting yourself. Rollbacking lets you roll back to a previous save point. Or you can make life-giving amulets to resurrect yourself. There's touchstones to resurrect yourself. In the options, you can also turn on the fact that you resurrect yourself by portal. There's a lot of options. I remember in one of my first worlds, me running with an empty stomach over a flower field to heal against starvation with petals and hope that my brother's bringing me food. He didn't make it in time. I love this game, but I rarely get to play it because of friends. It's also not a shame to pick it up. You're very welcome, Random, by yourself. Most of my experiences in this game were done by myself at some point, Scrazzy, especially learning this game. For the most part, I play it with one buddy. And then, like, in the Mega Base, I ran a lot solo as well. It was really fun. But it's definitely more fun with friends. By the way, you're starving. Don't worry, I'm allowed to because I'm Wartox. What the? What the? Game just targeted the wrong flower. Get spiked. What was that laugh? Oh, wait, there's a Varg. Why is there a Varg? What is going on? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Don't like playing by myself? I totally understand that. Have you ever tried out public servers? It's not the same necessarily. Does your friend not like playing the game? Your sister died though. Oh, my thing broke. Oh, wow. They're immediately back. What is going on right now? There's just chaos. You're playing right now a word world? Yes, words. Fell in love with the fish, and now I have to teach him how to build and do merm stuff. That's awesome. I'm also a word main. I love words. She does, but like she needs long breaks from it. Ah, okay. To like cool off and like cool down from it and everything like that to not get overwhelmed. That was chaos. Her internet is so bad when we play. Oh no, are you guys like really far apart? Or is it like literally purely her internet? That's why you are so handsome? Wait, because I'm a word main? Listen. Like when I'm at her house. Oh, Spike Worley when? I don't know. I did play this Worley before. I know I need to move the teleporter again. Huh? You're cool. For now, that's not interrupting anything. Worley is your second favorite? Worley is great, but it's just, Worley to me is more of a Switch character. Worley is great by himself, and I really do love Worley and what he can do, but I just like playing other characters mostly. Wait, you have a nucleation fluid as well? There's 2 in the chat. In the chest. Any nucleation fluids in the chat? Chad. Although I just live by my meatballs, meaty stew, and tall scotch decks in that cycle. That's awesome. Worley deserves more than to just be a switcher. I know! And I'm advocating for that. That's why I'm hoping he gets a really wonderful skill tree that has a lot of more self perks. But also a lot of buff perks for everybody, because Worley is a great support character. GG, my bad. Why is my keyboard in England? Why is my keyboard set to English? And why can I not fix it? Just for the drops, actually, this is quite chill. Hell yeah. We love hanging out in a community-focused setting over here. Wait, my keyboard is the wrong language. I don't know how to change it. Language. Spracheinstellung. Control-Shift. It's not working right now. That's what I usually do. But it's not working. Typing. Advanced keyboard settings. German. It's German. Advanced key setting. Left, Alt, Shift. Okay, that's what I did. Windows plus space. Yeah! Thank you so much, Pamushu. You fixed it. I don't know. Usually I did Control Shift, but now this works. Nein. Doch. Jawohl. Thank you very much, actual MVP. I appreciate it. I love playing as Wartox. Wartox is so much fun. He's so good at everything, and it's just lovely. Neun. Nein, doch. Warum? Darum. I like the convenience is so hard to like let go of. No, lovely is lovely. That's true. It's so hard to get rid of the convenience. You see, it's so hard to get rid of the conveniences once you have them. As Wartox. Yine. My beautiful language. We do have a lot of rocks at home. How about charcoal? We don't need charcoal. We need propane. Propane and propane accessories. I can't do the Hank Hill accent. You what? Yine might actually be my favorite words. Yine is crazy. Like, Germans are just so, like, as a German myself, I can say this. Germans are just so sassy with everything we do. It's just crazy. Jein. Doch. Darum. So many, like, bite back words. Do we have any charcoal? Spike. I'll not ask in detail, but have you started yet? Oh, I mean, I've been, like, doing that stuff for myself for, like, a while, yeah. Doch is definitely the worst rage bait words. Yeah, doch is so bad. I mean, if someone says, like, no, that's wrong. No. Doch. Nein. Doch. You only have normal coal. Unbelievable. We actually have no coal. You can make a coal farm if you guys want. I need like 100. A hundo. Why is the elephant trunk not salt box worthy? Wait, you can't put it in a salt box? Doch equals no you. It's the same vibe. Salt box evil, it's bad. Good news, Menyik. Your trees aren't stone yet. Yo, Odaya, what's good? I completely mispronounced that. Odai Alpha. I can't pronounce names, by the way. Hello, that's my purpose. What's good? Burn the trees. I can't do that to Menyek. I do need the coal, but I can't do that. How you doing, Alpha? What's good? Hopefully you're doing well. How's your day been? What is your plan for today? Oh, you gave me the normal colds. Yeah, our golem has passed away. Bet you can't pronounce my name. John. I know you, John. Did I do it right? We're also out of beef fur? No. Beef fur is all at the other base. John was my grandpa? That's actually awesome. I don't want to call you an idiot. I don't want to say that part of your name. Whoa. How'd you know? I bet Random's real name is Nathan. Damn it, he isn't taking the bait. Any Nathan in the chat? Oh, Yukis? Wait, what was I even doing? Menya, can I burn your trees? You may or may not have bought a big new chest. Did you buy the like the in-game chest? I got the power. Maybe. It's so good. The rose chest is so nice. I gave out all of my codes for that already. Yeah, sure. I'll plant more anyways. Awesome. What do you mean by a charcoal farm, though? Wait. There's some coal on the floor? Oh, 14. What do you mean by a charcoal farm? What would that entail, Fiery? Eichhörnchen. Oh, is it just fueling fire pits? And, like, letting them run out for the coal? 1 ember can light up 3 fire pits. Oh! That's genius. That's a pretty nice way. We can do that, too. I don't think this charcoal will cover us for permanently. There they go. Hi, Barry. Great to see you. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. How have you been? Streichholzschächtelchen. Why? Oh, that's why. Elektrizitätswerk. How about Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz? That's one word. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Nice to see you. Very awesome. Hell nah. What have you been up to, Barry? Well, how's your day gonna be going today? What have you been doing? Longest German word? There was also another one, like Donau, Dampfschiff, Auf... I don't remember. Tape, Barkin. What's good, Tape? We're looking at a mass tree burning. If you look to your left, you'll see a forest burning down right now. Donut, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. There was a longer one then, I swear. Deforestation. Yeah, the cat surprise sums it up pretty well. Sir Tim, what was I doing in my own world? I forgot. Building or start. You were gonna switch to Word, I think. What is that? That's not a real word. I've never seen that. Read it. I can't. My brain isn't comprehending it. It's about a guy who murdered someone's mom and is being like imprisoned. That's what the fuck? I've never heard that one. That's crazy. Have you guys ever seen those Roblox contests? The Roblox spelling bees on like TikTok or something? Where like 13-year-olds are typing words in 2 seconds that I've never heard of in my life that are like 30 letters long. And I'm just like, I don't understand how they're doing this. You've seen that? And I'm just like, okay, well, whatever. I guess I'm not a smart kid. Who cares? Spelling is low-key my worst thing. I was the thing I was the worst at when it comes to English and German was spelling. That I can't do it. And the problem is every time in Germany or in German schools, you did Diktate, which means you've went through the teacher reading out a long paragraph text and you would write it out and the teacher would like see if you spelled it correctly. And I always used to suck so bad at those because I couldn't spell those words. I hate those. I hated those. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I always got like I had so many mistakes on those. I can't spell. And then like there's always like, oh, the comma laws. Like how you have to set commas after certain like things and whatnot in German. And I'm like, I'm done. Like I can't do this. I know that, bros. We have the same experience. It was horrible. It was horrible. I feel smart until I turn off the word suggestion thing on my phone keyboard. Glad I grew up in the UK. Had to relearn German though because of it. That's crazy. That's called grammar, sweetheart. Okay, I know what it's called and I suck at it. So, it doesn't matter. Whatever, I suck at it. I'm so glad that the norm on the internet is to not punctuate or comma or anything. I'm so glad grammar doesn't matter online. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about this. You don't understand. Not having to punctuate. You want to know one thing I do? I overuse the hell out of exclamation marks. Like, I end like every message with an exclamation mark. You never capitalize anything. One thing, because in Germany you capitalize every, like so many words, which you don't in English. And I always capitalize every single word in English. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Grammar can catch these hands. Nah, I'd lose in a fist fight to Grammar. Scrazzy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. You're very sweet. I appreciate it. Hiccups. Thank you for the follows and the love and support. I appreciate you guys. That's crazy. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that feels this way. Your first follow. Guys, I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the honored chosen one. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm very happy. German Autobahn. Truth nuke. I'm gonna end up on a YouTube thumbnail. Is he insane? With like giant red bold text pointing with a big red arrow to a face that I do. Wait, I literally have I have a cut. The furry situation is crazy. Hey, don't call me out here. I have a picture, a cutout of my face that I used for thumbnails before. Wait, it's so good. You have to see this. Wait, let me pull that up real quick. It's perfect. It's beautiful. No, wrong folder. Pictures. There it is. What? Oh, it's not letting me drag anything into OBS anymore. What is this? Fine, I'll just do it manually. That's a horse. I don't want to add a horse to this. Chad, new face cam. That's what I know you from. Those are some teeth you have? Thank you. I'm very proud of my teeth. My dentist always says I have fantastic teeth and I clean them perfectly, by the way. YouTube clickbait video be like... I used it on like, I think 2 thumbnails or something, because I don't know what else to put on thumbnails. The modern thumbnail economy is weird. I think I've done some pretty good thumbnails. Chat, what is your plan for today? What is your guys' plan for today? Let me see. Like I've made some decent thumbnails. Some like for Solar Punk, some for Subnautica 2, some for the back rooms. It's not bad. It's not too shabby, honestly. My plan is to have fun. See, that's the spirit. That's the way you got to treat every day. Play some Zomboid and eat some cheesecake. Oh, Project Zomboid is so good. I really want to play Project Zomboid again. You have a bad habit with typing obnoxiously long text without meaning to. I feel that. Bish bash bosh. And Bob's your uncle. I do it. I do it too. It's a habit. Bish bash bosh and Bop's your uncle. Something that I sometimes do without realizing it is I write a sentence, send it, write another sentence, send it, write another sentence and send it without instead of making it one big message. And I'm trying to stop that because it's annoying, but it's so bad. It's such a mood sometimes because then I type a message and then I think of 5 more things I want to say back to back and I type more. So I can't help myself. And then it just turns into spam. Same. It's just it just burdens my brain. What the? Spam too salty? I've never had spam. Your belly isn't feeling like a stuffed turkey anymore after food? I'm glad you're not feeling like a stuffed turkey anymore. That's probably not how you should be feeling. Oh my god, random. Oh my god, random. At least it's a sentence and not one word spam. That's true. Before I send any message, it's gotta be bro, 3 separate messages. That's the real pain. I love being tapped into a video game and then I hear bing, 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 bing on Discord. Okay, how do we want to do this? We can have a circle here, a circle there, a circle there, a circle there. 4 crockpot circles. Or we have a little chest area with some stuff here, or salt boxes. And then we have a circle here, a circle there, a circle there. You love saying brochacho? That's awesome. I've recently enjoyed saying twin. I don't know. I usually don't pick up modern lingo, but recently, I don't know, it's been kind of I've been kind of feeling it. That's fine, just gotta live up to the bro hype. True. That Mr. Mime emote scares me so bad, the first one. I love that face though, that meme face. I've seen it a lot. Random. I've also been, it's so addictive to see TikTok stickers sometimes. So many people have some of the most funny TikTok stickers that I've ever seen in my life. And it's just so good. And I hate myself for laughing at some of the stupid humor that I see. But I can't not do it because it's so funny. Yeah, I also have so many favorited. I even made my own, and Tay Banana have used it before. Which is, one of my face that's, really, really cursed. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 watch streak. I really appreciate that, Nightlight. That's awesome. You have an advice to survive summer without a thermal stone? The caves have you not overheating at all. If you technically live in the caves, you don't overheat at all. If you guys are struggling with summer, make yourself 2 to 3 thermal stones, have a fridge, and dump them in there. It keeps them perfectly cool. That looks like a pretty good circle size. Your laptop burns off my legs when I tried to turn on the caves. Oh lord, I remember playing Overwatch with my laptop and it was burning my legs so bad. My shrimp fried in rice? Your shrimp? I think that looks like a pretty good crockpot size. I'll lose my job. What? You're smart? I'll lose my job if accusations like this pops up. Calling someone smart and then retaliating. I can't speak. And then retaliating with it being an accusation is crazy. Yo, you're smart. Dude, keep that to yourself. That's low-key accusatory. Wow, that's a lot of dogs. Oh. I should got you. I might have got you. Just circle a little bit. Oh wait, you have Bright Shade armor still on. It's okay, I'm planning on building a hound trap. Walking cane is not a good weapon. Some might say so. How do you become a clay ambassador? You just, I don't, I mean, I have to look into this. I haven't, like, seen the application forms in a second. I think you have to be referred by another ambassador at the moment. Of course, you have to stream the game consistently, or any clay title, of course. Well, not consistently, but you obviously have to be invested in it. Invested. That looks pretty good, I think, for crockpot size. You ask John Clay. You have to be born regularly. Honestly, I mean, it doesn't even need to be regular. I've had months where I didn't play DSD. Yeah, it's mostly like invite only now with referral systems. It used to be an open application system. I was one of the last people on that. This must be late game. We are in late game, yes. Hello, Illuminate. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? You have to get it memorized. This should be plenty of cooking space. Misinformation is scary, yeah. 10 crockpots in a circle. I remember when the ambassador program was just drops. And now it's like so much more. 10 is enough? I hope so. That's like tons. Also banger. You guys like Good Kid? Anyone here listen to Good Kid songs? I love this band so much. Yeah, back in the day, everyone used to have drops enabled. I used to stream back then, too, when everyone had drops enabled. It was really interesting. And then it became, like, a ambassador-only thing. And it was really awesome. You guys want to know a fun fact of how I became an ambassador without even realizing I was an ambassador? When I first became an ambassador, I applied through the email form, or like the form back in the day, where you would then get an email, like you hear back by email later down the line. For some reason, I don't know why, but the email, the response email, ended up in my spam folder, and I never saw it. And what that meant was I had drops already enabled on my channel. I was already a clay ambassador for like a month or so without even realizing it. I had no idea till someone pointed out on my stream like, oh, I'm earning drops here. I was like, huh? That's an ambassador only thing. And I checked my email. I dug through it a bit and I found it in the spam folder. I was like, hey, you're accepted into the ambassador program. I was like, oh my God, I've been an ambassador this entire time. And they already had it closed by then. Like, I was accepted just before they closed the ambassador applications for a long time. And, like, it was hilarious. Oh, it was so bad. I was so embarrassed initially, but it was no problem. And just as I mean, I was part of the DSD community for years at that point. And it's really great because it gives me the opportunity to meet so many new people. I mean, look, right now, how many new people are already here that we've met today. It's so great. That's like the best part about being an ambassador. And I get to also like give things out for like playing a game that I stream all the time anyways. Like, that's peak. It can't be better than this. I think that's straight. Damn, I need more charcoal. I think I put more away, right? Nico was going to live in the ruins, I think. Don't know what the situation on that is, though. I don't know if that is still happening or not. We'll have to ask Nico in a bit when he comes around, if he comes around today. The whole ruins? I doubt the whole ruins. I don't know where, though. I'm sure you can coexist in there. Oh, we need more cut stone. Do you think this is excessive for cooking? That's crazy. Like a married couple with 2 beds? Okay, buddy. I want to make music too, but FL Studio, whatever it was called, costs so much money. And I just can't justify buying it at the moment. How are you making the perfect circles? It's a mod called Circular Placement. Circular Placement by Nomu. This is what I use for everything. I recommend FL Studio. I want to buy it, but it costs like 200 something for a license. Get the fruity? What's the fruity? If it makes you feel any better, I also hate my voice, Grazzy. It's because you're a not really passing trans guy. You don't have to, like, voice doesn't, or tone of voice doesn't matter to justify as passing as trans. You're fine the way you are. It makes you feel very insecure. I totally get that, though. That's completely valid. Okay, I'm probably gonna put some chests and stuff here, like a couple scaled chests and a light. And maybe some other stuff. FL Studio Fruity version is the entry-level tier of Image Line's popular DAW. Priced at $99 US. Okay, interesting. Can you, I didn't even see that. Can you upgrade it as well then? I do want to get into music making. Yeah, you can. Is that the one you're using? Oh yeah, Fruity Edition. Signature Bundle, all plugins edition. Fruity has all that I need personally. Interesting. The other has just a bit more instruments. No audio recording. And no stem separations. Okay, so if I wanted to record my voice in it, I just have to do it through a different program. Beatbox? What the? Oh! I made a music. He's cooking. Oh god. New background music for the stream. So Spike, don't spoil please, but I just met the person in the big picking forest set piece of heaps of food. It's so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Heaps of food. Yeah, look at that. We're jamming. The duality of chat. Barry is jamming and Lovely is like going insane. The duality of the chat is like perplexing. Oh, was there a new heaps of food upgrade? Heap of foods. I always call it heaps of food, but it's heap of foods. Okay. The kitchen is usable. Let me make some Zalt boxes. I was farming on Lucy's World and I was like, do you have a one-man band or something? And she pulled out a boombox. Since this is a German stream, can we get some what songs in here? Usable kitchen. Yo, Angry, get in here. Great to see you, dudes. Hopefully you're doing well. Wonderful to see you. Even Random is happy to see you. Oh, die Buddies mit dem Fichtellied. Okay, yeah, chat, do you want to hear some traditional German bangers? Oh, here we go. German music, everybody. Is this the right one? Helene Fischer, nein! If anything, it's Bruttosozialprodukt. Whom's is Random playing? Random is playing Wendy. I need to get some more salt. I'm gonna start crying. Do we have any moderators to add the song request? Hello, Darokoso. How are you doing today? What's good? Is this the German national anthem? It might as well be. They, by the way, they here just now they sang about like if you don't take care of this bird species that's going extinct, the world will die. And then they like follow up with la 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 la. So, by the way, bep. Mutter Erde gibt es bald nicht mehr. Mother Earth is gonna die. La 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 la. Very progressive. It's okay. As growing up in Germany, I had a children's book, a picture book, about if you suck on your thumbs, if you're too old and still do that, a man comes to your house and like cuts your thumbs off. And I had a picture book of that growing up with like blood in it. La 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Wait, let me get your song request real quick. Since there's no mod. You need more alcohol for this song? What do you mean more? Are you doing something? Are you oh. What is this song? You're having fun. Uh-huh. Oh my god! I can't believe this became like an international meme song. Du bist gut genug. It's so bad. Why would you request it then? Hey, Crowwood, how are you doing? What's going on? How are you doing today? What is this song? Shirin David? Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, it is. Drachenlord. Du bist gut genug. I can't believe I am having to sit here and listen to this, by the way. Is it bad that I don't even hate the Du bist gut genug? I didn't even realize this like it was like a real song with lyrics. Aside from the Du bist gut genug. It grew on you too. What are you playing music on? Oh, I'm using the Fi, dude, the Spotify. Usually for everything. Drachenlord rap. How many Germans or German-speaking people are there in the chat right now? Type 1 if you speak German. One. But AH, you get out of here right now. 1-1-1. Damn, how many? 2. I'm part German. That's crazy. How? There's so many German speakers right now. Volibear too. Does learning count? I'll let learning count, yeah. Ich verstehe. You understand it, but yeah, it's difficult to speak. You're Dutch. You're not learning, so no anyways. Man. That's crazy. There's so many Germans here. That's really awesome. Or German speakers. You are German? I'm sorry you have to find out this way, Flutter, after your modding career on this channel. How's it going, Flutter? I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing today? Top 10 anime betrayal by WatchMojo.com. You know that WatchMojo is still going, by the way? 2020 since I used it last time. That's completely fair. WatchMojo is still going to this very day, uploading videos. And they're not getting like any views anymore after being like one of the most popular channels back in the day. Oh, I don't have a repair kit. I can't teleport back to this boat if I leave now. The F was that? The F was what? How does the music thingy work? Oh, you can just look up a tutorial for that on YouTube. Basically, what you do is you just separate your VOD tracks. So one audio track shows up in the VOD, which is your game voice, etc., and the other one doesn't, which is your music, etc. That's what every streamer does. There's like, it's really easy. It's super easy to set up, and there's tons of tutorials out there. You're still lost? Don't worry. You can just look up what you just asked me, and you'll find exactly what you're looking for with a like video step by step. Hi, random. Oh, you called me funny. At least your character did. Low-key too lazy. Damn. We still have more. We have more of the other base too. If anyone hasn't made their burger bin yet, we have duped fur, so it's not a problem. Thanks, lovely. Now I have the "Du bist gut genug" stuck in my ear. Is that the same random that was playing with Mr. Noon? Maybe. Random, have you been playing with someone called Mr. Noon? Yeah. Yes, the answer is yes. Burger Ben? Ben. BRB? Sounds good. Sounds good. Noon is another ambassador. Oh, neat. Can you put twiggy trees on none, please? I can in a second. We have Brightjet House by Dragonfly. Nice. He's horrible at math. It's okay. Oh my god, wait, Random, have you had to like watch ads the whole time? Like, can I gift you a sub? I don't want you to have to listen to ads. Are you asking me? I am. You have nitro? Wait, you have turbo? Subscribe. Whoa! What are you doing? Darokoso just subscribed for 6 months of tier 1 in advance. That's crazy! What are you doing? I really appreciate that. But that is insane. I really appreciate that. I usually try to specifically not do anything important during ads because this is a very free-to-watch stream. But that's crazy. Thank you so much for the support. 6 months. Nice, Nana. Hi, Ludel. What's good? How are you doing? You don't have to do that. I appreciate that, but that's insane. What are you doing? 6 months is not even a year. That is insane. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. That is nuts. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Just a little tired, but nothing another espresso can't fix in a second. But otherwise, we're doing good. I'm so glad to see you, Ludel. Yeah, that's insane. This is like, no one has to ever do any subscriptions or anything on this channel. That is completely and utterly voluntary. It is insane, though. Thank you very much. I guess I should bring the cookie cutter shells. So I said, oh, so 50 after like 50 minutes. Also, the math part was Noon's fault. He said 5 every 10 minutes. I was tired. wasn't random's fault. Welcome back, Majma. I just found out if you mix banana protein powder with quark, it tastes exactly like Fruchtzwerg. Wait, actually, you might have to like send me which protein powder you're using, because that sounds awesome. I love artificial banana flavor. Hey Cliff, nice to see you. Steam has messed up the change node for workshop mods. Now it looks like it's made for mobile. Huh. Discord? Yeah, we have a wonderful Discord community if you guys want to join. Look at that. What the? That's tiny. That's crazy. My computer might light on fire. From the Chester? It's okay, it'll keep you warm in winter. Yeah, I saw your nails, the picture, Nana, earlier. They look gorgeous. Looking fly. Okay, well, that's a good bit of salt. Wait till you play a game with Lumen in it. No laptop gets that far to open a game with Lumen in it. Lumen is a reference to how your computer will and can then get. I can't even pronounce that word. That's too big for me. Glow when you play a game with it. You'll post yours when you get home. Sounds like a plan. How long is your work today? The stream is 2 frames per second. Oh my lord. You can't even disable it in most games because they would stop working, wouldn't they? I guess no, they would just look a little silly. Oh, great. Okay, we have a perfect base spot, I guess. We're definitely gonna have a lot of moonstorms above us. Oh. Gotcha. What is going on? We have the late game moonstorms on our base right now, which are really kind of annoying because now we have to do this thing to move them. Otherwise, we live in a permanent, well, not a permanent, but a long-term moonstorm. In the Pig King biome, I was gonna eventually expand up there, but you can also build something in there. That's not a problem. I can just attach, like, what we have going, but I'm probably gonna go more down anyways into down here, probably. 2 more hours? Nice. So feel free to build something there. Go ham. Get it? Pig King ham. Sorry. I only thought about that joke later. That's why Oasis is a good base location. No moonstorms there, and sandstorms are easier to stop. Yeah, I mean, Oasis is like, if you don't turn off wildfires, especially, Oasis is the best base location in the game. You can have a farm directly next to the Oasis puddle. You don't have to deal with wildfires, moonstorms, things like that. It's just really great. In Mega Base servers, we usually turn off wildfires to prevent anything like that. But I've always wanted to do the, like, a mod thing where the Oasis is, like, biome is, like, 3 times bigger, and you build only in the Oasis. And everything else in the Oasis you have to actually watch out for. Okay, nice. It moved. It's gone. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna let you guys queue up for a giveaway while I BRB for a second. I need to go for a bathroom break. And I'm gonna get a new espresso. You made a water base. That sounds awesome. Big Oasis mega base. It's so fun. How's it going, JF? Super great to see you. How are you doing today? Giveaway? Yeah, I give away DSD items and currency throughout the streams. So like spools, clay points, literal cosmetic packs. Are there any benefits as a subscriber? We don't really have any specific like benefits like that. I mean, ad-free viewing and you get the entire emote roster. And like tier 2s have more emotes, tier 3s have even more emotes, and there's eventually going to be like a thing that you can post gifs. I don't really like have any custom benefits set up at the moment because I don't really know what I would do for that. Fun fact, back in the day, I used to play and stream Trove, an MMORPG, and I used to like offer my subscribers to carry them through dungeons, basically. If they like are subscribed. Used to love Trove as a kid. I used to be so addicted to it. Trove jump scare. I have like 1,200 hours in it. That's how I started getting like affiliated. That and Realm of the Mad God. Let's play this one to start off. It's tradition at this point. I used to be one of the top ranked neon ninjas in Trove. Like top of the leaderboards. Okay. If you guys do !play, you'll be able to enter the giveaway. I will BRB briefly. I'm going to put some things on the screen. These are some of the stuff you can win. And you can also win clay points or spools if you prefer that. I'll be right back. Hello. I got my espresso. And we're back. All right, Chad. 3 minutes. 3 minutos to join up for this giveaway with exclamation mark play. That's all you need to do. Exclamation mark play. Nothing else. Welcome back and enjoy. Thank you so much. What is this hair strand? Espresso macchiato. It is an espresso macchiato. Thank you, Nebula. Very hot. Tell us one of the world-renowned German jokes. First of all, Kaitaro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I appreciate it so much. Also, hello to all the new faces that are joining for the giveaway. Good luck to you all. German joke. That's Treffenverb? I have no idea. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I can't think of a single joke. I can't think of a single German joke. No idea. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Ha, got him. Can't think of a thing. Not a thing. Got nothing in my brain. Melina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's super nice to have you along. Thank you guys so much for the follows and the supports. We're getting so close to 7,000 followers, which is nuts. It is insane. So pump that follow for sure, please. Same. It's so bad that I can't even think of one. But it's okay. Hey, Eggsy, great to see you, dude. How are you doing today? Step right up, step right up. It's time for another round of marbles to win one of the glorious prizes. Gotta finish this day. I'm gonna lurk for a while. We'll see you soon, Flutter. Hopefully you get through the day energetically. And maybe you can even join us later tonight if you're feeling frisky and have the energy left. Take good care of yourself. Much love. Thank you for always stopping in, even while you're at work. Your final exam. Yes, I remember. Did it go well? Look at that. This is not about who's fastest. This is about who lands in the very center. I love this map because it's different. Oh, that's an adorable profile picture. It's hidden behind my webcam right now. And like my buttons are still broken, but oh, you can't see it at all. Damn it. That's an adorable profile picture from Scrazzy. Is that your Sona? You drew it yourself? That's awesome. Yo, Panda, great to see you. How are you doing today? What's poppin'? How are you feeling, buddy? Nana's the first to do the jump. Oh, not bad. We got a lot of jumpers coming in, though. I got a bunch of stuff from the furry convention. Hell yeah. Look at you. I'm glad you were able to attend it. So many people are jumping. Your PC is running out of storage mid-render. Oh, Lord. If this name, is that if? Why is the I so long? KV. No, that's J. What? That's J. If me, JFK. Thank you for correcting me, everybody. That's you. You're the winner. Why is that I so long, dude? Huge congratulations. What prize would you like? You can pick from any of these things on screen or 5,000 spooled clay points. 5,000 spooled or 5,000 clay points, or any of the backpack skins, like the Glommer, not the Glommer, the Deerclops Duffel, Crap Pack, or Meep Sack. You can pick from all of those options. Wait, I need to add like a... I need to have more images. I used to have the images. Just off again. I just got out of the shower. Hey, Apollo. Wait, I used to have the images. Are they here? There's one. There's another one. Middle on the screen. Nice. So you want the Flower Survivor pack. Oh my lord. Chad, is this clustered enough? Perfect. Beautiful. You want this one, right? Let me get that right. Let me get that sorted out for you right now. That was hilarious. Did you just type the I with a J on purpose? Hilarious. Thank you so much for the follow, 8 bits. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? What's popping? Yeah, sounds good. Damn, Noda. That's actually creative. That's crazy. That's creative, though. Can't even be mad because that was creative. You know that moment when you're being made fun of, but it's like so well done that you can't be upset? Oh my god, JF, your profile picture is so cursed. I sent you your prize over Twitch Whispers. Can't even be mad at being made fun of. Gotta respect the game. The hustle, dude. The hustle. Can't even be mad. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Any Finnish speakers in the chat? Because there's this like Finnish folk song from a game trailer that I've been so in love with. And it's just so nice. It's just so nice. Kinda. This song has just been such a vibe to me. You learned it? That's awesome. Stop. Stop? What are you doing? Not you. Oh, Random's Wigford now? It would be great if Angry could join us. La 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 la. Random is evil? What did you do? The most evil person you've ever seen. Angry told you to go Wigfred. Is Angry like also a name for a voice in your head? Oh, thank you. Always take the Terraria skins. You kept walking. My first name is Janet, by the way. I need to look that up. I'd have no idea what that is. That's awesome! Wait, I'm gonna pull a picture up on screen. It's like a... Like leopard ferret? Look at that. That's actually super cute. And apparently, this is also Gennet. This also popped up on the search results. So this is another picture of Gennet. That's my persona. That thing looks like Mort. Hopefully a respectful fella. Hopefully. salt box. We need a salt box. Cut stone, blue gems. Okay, do we have any blue gems still up here? I think I delivered them to... No, they're still here. Milo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That is crazy. You guys are doing so many follows today. We're already at 8 followers. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. How are you guys all doing? And I want to say thank you guys, everyone, for the new people chatting, for all the people chatting in general, and also everyone that's lurking. Thank you guys so much for the support. You feel free to keep lurking for the drops or the giveaways, but I really appreciate the support nevertheless. So you guys are very much appreciated. If we had a telepad over there, we can just dump stuff on our pad and TP to it. Well, we can do that in a bit, but I'm not moving just yet. I'm still working. Are you guys moving everything right now? I was, oh, that's fine. I mean, I was gonna do it, once we had the actual kitchen and farm set up, so, like, we can live here. But that's fine. I mean, we can do it. Then, yes, let's set up a telepad in the middle for a second. If we set one up right here in between these chests, we should be fine. That was held back. Bleep. We are very art... We're a very art-heavy Discord, very leaning towards creativity. I'm an artist myself, and we're very art-heavy and creative. So our Discord is full of categorized channels with many, many incredible artists. My brain is trying to... if you want to make a telepad, we can do this real quick. I'll move the Kerfus. Yeah. You join it? Nice. The Kerfus is going to be like in the middle of the wait, can I should be able to drop it like right here, right? Yes. The Kerfus is going to be in the middle of the summoning circle. That's the plan, at least. Kerfus. Give. I don't want to... Can I... If I fill this up, can I just, like, drop it better? I can do it like this, but it's getting pushed from the middle. And no mini ones. I want to try it with only the big one. So we don't have to have the, like, power generator here the whole time. Hi, Azzy. How are you doing? What's popping? Little word creature. Only the big one. Okay. This is Democracy Manifest. What is the crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? I still haven't built the crafting area and stuff, but we can start transitioning over. Like, I'm planning on working on all of that, like, right now. So if we want to start on, like, moving everything, we can. Winona is definitely going to be our best bet for that. I still need to do some sorting, but we can definitely start moving everything, and I can sort things as they, like, if they're not being picked up by the Kerfas. So you want me to move everything every time from my pad when I clean it up? Listen, I didn't think about all of this just yet, okay? We might be able to fit a power generator in there somewhere. Does Winbot have any skins? I'm pretty sure they gave Winbot and... like, no, Winbot doesn't have skins yet. That's crazy. He is? Wait, do I just not have the skin? Like, we literally just have to dump stuff there and it works. Wait, let me... I thought I had all the Winona skins. Yeah, I do. I guess Winbot doesn't have any yet. This skin would kind of fit into our base. I guess Winbot just doesn't have any skins yet. That's crazy. That's wild. We gotta riot, Chad. Go protest on your local, like, in your local country on the streets for Winbot skins. Will do. Could you imagine just people like walking around on the street? We want Winbot skins. We want Winbot skins. And like the government is just so confused. And then like they have to explain to this like 65-year-old mayor what a Winbot skin is. That it's a like digital item inside of a Canadian video game. Move the pads. Nice. Disappear. I can get the mayor to protest too. Damn. That's crazy. I got this, guys. I trust you. What a Canadian is since 500 years ago, Canada didn't exist yet. I've always wanted to go to Canada for the nature. What is that? Why are you posting Why are you posting a picture image in our chat? There's nature in Canada, like the giant woods and stuff, isn't there? What's up, Cliff? What's up, Eidolon? Good to see you, dudes. Just a meme image. Beware of the meese. Is Deer Club's gonna show up and destroy this kitchen too? Oh, you remember that still? You miss Angry? I know, why is he not joining? I told Angry and DMs to join because you're getting parasocial. You're gonna join, but first walk the Doge? Nice. You should let me join in place of Angry. What about Angry, though? What the hell? He's my friend. I'm crying. I don't know. That's fair. Chad, who do you main? Who's your main? What do you usually play as in DSD, and what do you do? You're gonna leave for now. Pretty sure I see you all tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. I stream daily. Take good care of yourself, Fantasy. Have a wonderful time. Take good care. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Wigfred. Whatever I feel like. Switch, usually. It's a problem, actually. People setting in land owned by the crown. Canada's all nature. Yeah, like, isn't there, like, just, like, a lot of, like, parts that are separated by gigantic amounts of forest? With, like, nothing else there. You were a Walter main for a while. Warthogs. Nice. Walter is so fun. I need to play more Walter ever since they did the skill tree. Wait, is that true? You main Wormwood? I always thought you mained Maxwell. Wendy. Hello, Victoria. What's good? Yes, sir. Between big cities, it's either green or green with blue lakes. Yeah, that's crazy. My carpentry teacher considered moving to Canada because they had the ability to get a like citizenship there because they needed more healthcare personnel, and his wife was healthcare personnel, so that was their like opportunity to technically like be able to live there, but they ended up like deciding against it. Hi, Nico. Great to see you. What's good? Are you gonna continue your ruins base? Maybe. 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 Oops. Did you just take the run? You took Kerfus! Snow. Hallie Eidolon. My Kerfoos. The more I have thought about it, the Mordfield's unviable, but I really want it to be viable. Random was also thinking about... Whoa, this thing is like literally getting shreked, I see. Random was also thinking about living in the ruins. Hello, Techno. What's good? How are you doing? Yes, I backed the DSD board game. I low-key want to try playing it on stream at some point, but it's going to be very interesting. You backed into the whole shebang? Yeah, same here. Bro, the trees getting respawned is driving me crazy. Yeah, that's the bad part, but wait, let me turn off Twiggy tree respawn. I'm not going to turn off all tree respawning though, but I should be able to turn off Twiggy trees specifically, can't I? Holy server lag, what was that? I don't think you can. For Surface, yes. Wasn't there like a... Oh my... Why is the server lagging or am I lagging? Holy... Oh, this is a me issue. What the... My stream's running fine. Is the stream gonna go down in a second? What the hell? Wait. What is going on? My stream's still running fine. Let me see my internet for a second. Is someone like downloading something here? Why am I receiving 20 megabytes per second? Is Windows downloading an update or something? I have no idea what's going on. Classic Windows. What the hell? Firefox. It's all from the browser. Let me close my browser entirely. You're playing LOL, now I'm waiting for the match. Oh, League. Firefox is immediately using tons of internet. 10 megabytes per second. Okay, it's fine now. Huh. Okay, I think we're cool now. Don't know what that was, but we're fine now. Downloading a virus. It was that image Cliff sent for sure. And sort by network. Yeah, that's what I did. It was Firefox, it seemed like. You sold your soul to it. That's not what you should do. That's right. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Let's see. Am I fine now? Yeah, I'm good now. What the hell? Well, that was a nice nice thing. Hey, Pickles, what's good? How are you doing, buddy? Oh, this is crazy. Lovely broke it. Oh. Rummage Gaming. How does Firefox cripple your DSD ping? No idea. It was using twice the internet that OBS is using. I see a broken down chest. Oh, wait, what? What? We can't hammer it again? I think this is like lag protection or something. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I mean, we could technically fix it. But we can't hammer it again? Damn. I'm good. I guess we're just gonna have to rummage it with a whole team of people. Tell the truth to a question. What do you want to know, buddy? It needs a shard to fix? Yeah, that's the... Wait, did we not get the shard back? We should have gotten the shard back. Or is that only happening once we completely clear it? Favorite color? That's hard to say. I never know my favorite of anything. Let me fix this chest real quick to build it up. I want to say it's anything like either blue, cyan, turquoise, usually. But also purples a lot. It's really weird. Greens too. I love greens. Ugh. What's your favorite air to breathe? Country air. Actually, no, ocean air. Okay, let me fix this chest. Har har. You can say more than one color. Like deep greens. So we're gonna hammer this base down. I wasn't gonna hammer this whole thing down, but the chest is, I guess, already gone. Let me fix this real quick. Like the whole like green to blue spectrum, including purples. And I've low-key been really enjoying yellows and oranges recently. My whole Discord profile picture is like yellow themed. Sunflowers too. I love sunflowers, man. I really want to... I love sunflowers so much. I want to get more sunflower themed things. They're so good. Sunflower is something I've fallen in love with, like, big time. There you go, artist. Get him that art. What? We already got an insane... We already got an insane, like, fan art. Yesterday. You're dropping one at a time, by the way. One, like, rod at a time, not a stack. Here, let me help you. I bought like a flower pot IRL that has like a big sunflower on it. And I've really been loving sunflowers. This is gonna lag us out so hard. Do not light this on fire. How do you have so many logs? Berger, Woodies, Maxwell's. Need I say more? Did someone say fire? Holy damn. All of us dropping the logs. All right, while you guys are doing this, I'm going to continue building. You guys are going to transport this over, so I'm going to continue building the base real quick. Is there another rift that spawned in our base? You're joking. Wait, a Noda with infinite storage. Oh, you're right. I think AH is losing his mind. Wait, guys. There should be a setting, I swear. There was like a... Twiggy trees. None. Resource regrowth. Can I quickly... Is everybody fine with a quick reload? Like, you can stay in the server, but... Quickly letting it reload for this to, like, regenerate in here. Or, like stopping them from, like, loading. I'm just gonna click apply. You guys can all stay in, and you're gonna just, like... We're gonna quickly go through a loading screen. I don't mind. Death to all Twiggy trees. My keyboard isn't English again. I am. We need to kill them all. Okay, I'm gonna do it real quick. Don't be alarmed. Everybody panic. Why is the last thing I see? Should we vote Kig Lovely? Posted by random. Nah, that's crazy. What is going on in this server? The last millisecond vote kick is insane. Wow. This poor thing has its work cut out for itself. I have to do so much decorating soon. Curvis is working overtime. Yeah, this is crazy. Thank you. You're welcome. That's a mod, right? It's a texture respec for the Wobot. It's a retexture. So it's just basic Wobot, but with new reaction lines and new like look and voice. Yeah, we have to get a lot of repair kits. You can help Curvis if I get some enlightened shards. Help Curvis with enlightened shards? All right. We better get those repair kits ready for him. Oh, you're talking about the WX, like, infinite space thing? The slots? Yes, okay. Random is always trying to ban kick everyone. Yeah, it's hilarious. This is definitely not a first. The infinite on the WX needs a Krampus to scan. That's easy enough to arrange. We have permanent full moon, so you know what I'm getting at. Ban-worthy. What zip set was ban-worthy? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I wonder if the world reloading while I was joining caused issues. Oh, are you like crashing mid-join? Sadly, you can't start a vote kick for yourself. Sadly, you can't kick yourself. That's called a leave button. Loading screen seems frozen longer than I expected. Well, that's no fun. I'm sorry that leaving by yourself doesn't cause you fun. Cause you fun sounds like fun is a bad thing. Oh, there goes Nico. Hearing you say zip makes you giggle every time. What am I doing wrong? Zip. Zip. Oh, is Deer Cops coming? Am I funny to you? I hope so, because I'm an entertainer. That's what I do. You have a task manager and you're not afraid to use it. Found the shards. Shadowheart is safe. Watch for destroy the kitchen again, I swear to God. Zip in my country means penis. Ah, thanks for the fun little fact. Thanks for the fun fact. Nice. Cool. Awesome. That's great. Cool to know. Nice. 36 more minutes? 36 more minutes? What's happening then? Is the world gonna end? Zip. Yes, damn. You have 140 gold nuggets. Poggers. Nico has actually joined the game now. Getting close to the last DSD drop. Very nice. I do like the butter pan flutes. The butterfly flute. It's really nice. It's pretty nifty. Poor Wiggy getting punched. Don't say poor Wickford getting punched. That's like Wickford's favorite pastime to get punched. Let's go make some of these for our lunar area. It's gonna take me a while to set everything up still, but for the most part we should be fine. We're gonna have to do some specific crafts over here, but that shouldn't be a problem, I hope. We'll find out, I suppose. I just found out the critters have favorite foods. Wait, really? The small pet critters have favorite foods? I finished Chester and posted it. Ooh, let me have a look in a second. We finally have one robe, by the way. Yeah. That doesn't look very nice. Maybe I should just replace this with like a different carpet. Take priority. This is my first time making animation, by the way. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh god, is it too big to upload to Discord? It's like an MKV file. You meant to change that? Too late now. Oh, Majima was killed by Permafrost Pingle. Those guys are so bad. Wait, let me get this booted up real quick. One second. Let me quickly put a star collar down before I start freezing. Okay, where is it safe now? There it is. Oh my god. God. He's so fuzzy. Dude, how is this not like, if you're on a laptop, how does rendering this much hair on it not like explode your computer? That is actually so cute. Computer's just like a talking thing. We love Chester. That's so cute. You have a full... Oh, wait. No, you weren't the person with the laptop. Sorry, I got it confused. That makes more sense, because I was going to say, how is that not, like, exploding you? That would melt the GPU. I don't have one anymore. Okay, we can cook. We need to be able to craft. We can farm in a bit. And then the only thing left is a hound trap. We have a storage. I gotta finish the sorting in a bit. Please leave the sorting to me, by the way. If there's an item that isn't sorted in yet, just let me do it. Just leave it on the floor. I'll got it. Can someone help clear the mess around the new base? I'm working on it. I want to make the crafting area down here. Lovely gave me a... There's the turf razor. Yeah, the destroyed forest is a mess. We're still gonna have basic trees and stuff regrow, though. Your potato laptop, yeah. It vaporized. That's crazy. Ah, simple rendering. La 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 la. I love gorillas so much. All right, let's get some stuff started here. Actually, why don't we... Okay, I have a better idea. Let's get some basic concrete floor, like marble floor. Do we not have... Is there marble that came with this whole trip of items yet? Or is there marble still home? For Nightmare Fields. We're still transporting, like, everything. Wait, is there no marble here? There will be. There's no marble here now. There's marble now at new. What? Just teleported. Wow. My timing is abhorrent. Is that the right English word? Is that a good English word for that? Is abhorrent something you'd use? No. Okay. Okay, there's still no marble. You lied to me. I don't like that word. I'm sorry. How do I make grass without blowing up my PC? I don't know. Did someone bundle the marble? Oh my... It's bundled? It's not bundled. It's not in any of these. Oh, there it is. You like the cat VTuber model? Hell yeah! How's it going, Raccoon? That was a wonderful gift from a friend to me. It's really beautiful. It's based on my actual real life cat, our like mascot of the channel. This is my son, Chad. This is my real life cat. This is my son. Absolutely. I can always share. That's my son, my boy. He's great. He's very polite, very nice, very sweet. The feline of enormous length, he's gigantic. Yeah, he's colossal. Big boy. He's huge. Why is he so long? I don't know. We kind of think that he might have parts of Maine Coon in him. We're not sure. How's it going, Fiku? We're a little uncertain about that. We haven't really been able to figure that out. Also, Cliff, you said the eats is just not something that's done yet? Yeah, hell yeah, great. I mean, that... I didn't expect to be moved already, but this works. I'm happy with this. I mean, look at it. I know, but... It's good that it's just kind of bugged. Eats and Bulbin are kind of bugged. Bulbin too? Your cat might just be a noodle. Yeah, he's ginormous. But it's wonderful to meet you, Raccoon. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. How has your day been going? I hope you're doing well. Let's do this. Let's grab all of this. It's a nice time, just getting the jobs for DSD while relaxing. Very nice. I can definitely help you out. I'll be, for everyone trying to get the drop, I'll be streaming for like 5 more hours at least, I think. So if you're here, you're set to get the drop. Seeing him eat is so cursed. Oh, is anyone still Wendy? Oh, damn, we need a grave moved. Shoot. We're gonna low-key need a lot of graves moved. Who's cursed at eating? This guy. The new pet. Feed him something. Holy, how do you not go crazy? How do I not go crazy? Oh, it's fine. I usually do, or I've often done like 12-hour casual streams. Help, lol, what's going on? Oh. I see what's going on. We low-key need an Eternal Wobot mod just because it's Kerfuz. I feel like it's fine if it's Kerfuz. Back from food break, welcome back. Do you have a generator on you? We can at least temporarily hook one up with some wind bots, like up here or something. And then see if we want to move it or put it somewhere else at some point. Like, you can always move them so easily. Who's getting zapped? This is going to be our crafting zone. We're going to have nightmare crafting here. And lunar crafting here. And then all sorts of crafting benches otherwise are going to be down here. Should be pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. Gonna have a little corner opening. Bro's yawning. To like go between all of these. Banger. How old is this song? It's probably predates me by a couple decades. How old do you think I am? New people in chat. Jump in the line. Okay, screw you, lovely. Wait, do you actually not know how old I am, AH? 2, okay, whatever. Song. When did that come out? $1960? Oh my lord. 24, 25? 2. About 350. This song is probably 1980 or so. I am 23 years old. Ban the 6'7", guys. Now guess yours. I think you're like in your early 30s. Like I want to say 31. Who said that? What? No, you're 20. I'm sorry. You're right. Actually, wait, are you actually 61? Are you actually 31? Dude, I'm a genius. That's crazy. I'm a genius. You're 32? That's crazy. Thanks for the check-in. Don't forget your check-ins, everybody. It's check-in season. Half a stack. What's going on? 32-2. No! What is check-in? It's just a daily redeem you can do to, like, check into the stream once. Why do you have a baby cry emote? Blee, hi Presto. How are you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. H, I need your buddies down here. There's so many trees. How do I do that? You can just open the point redeem menu in the bottom, and there's like an option to check in there. There's like a bunch of point redeems. You earn points passively, subscribers, and like earn more, and there's also like chests that pop up sometimes to earn more points, and you can gain those for like anything that I have in there. How are you doing, Presto? Nice to see you, buddy. Stat evaluator. 49% hunger, 96% sanity, 92% health. Damn, that's pretty good. For everyone that doesn't see some of these emotes, by the way, you're going to probably see like bad hunger, like good sanity, good health written out. We're using a lot of 7TV emotes on this channel, which is a browser extension that you can download to see like a lot of emotes that we've custom add to the channel over 7TV that aren't like in there otherwise. It's a very safe and really reputable thing. Wait, wait, are you guys sorting things that aren't sorted in yet? Oh no, it's your expansive storage unit, okay. Okay, good. Just leave the sorting to me. I'm thinking, do we want to store poop and rot in the middle as well, or do we want to store it exclusively in an elastispace chest by the farm? That's what I'm thinking about right now. Turfs are down here for now. I'm going to make a separate turf chest area to not clog up the main storage. Majma, no! We're still in a pretty big work in progress right now. I'm moving them on the road onto the road right now. I think there's a question for the resident farmer. I mean, it's more of like for everybody. Like, how often will you need rot and poop? And do you know to seek it out in the farm then? You kind of want to make a zoo? Yeah, I love making zoos. What do you think I can improve on Chester? You could give him his little leggies. That adds a lot.
In blue ink we drink.
This is such a power trip. Legs. Legma. Lady Legasis. Oh, did he have legs? Did I not see it? I just noticed something funny. In the collapsed storage unit. BRB. The favorite critter food is one you can craft with them with. Oh, that makes so much sense. I love seeing Lovely at work right now. I didn't even see them buried into the fur. I've told you about that. I don't remember that at all. Wobby's favorite food is lasagna? What? I have no recollection of this. BRB? What have you been doing in the world right now, Majma? Are you doing... Is Majma doing the fumarole trees right now, or... Are we keeping this? No, get rid of that. Get rid of it. Oh, this is going to be pretty good. The base is already expanding massively. I just got to put the machinery in and start decorating. I'm not going to be expanding anymore for a second till I've decorated the rest of this. There we go. Why do I... Oh, because the feces. I need to go for a bathroom break again, man. I can just sprint for it. Wait, 1 second. Oh, this is just gonna be a sec. Ah! Okay. We're back. We're back, baby. We're back. We're bloody back. Blah. I could also just put this in here to combine with it. 11 more minutes. Nice. Huge. This is huge. This is gigantic news. Actually, colossal news. Sir, another person's about to earn their job. This is huge. This is epic. Sir, this is epic. Do you think people at Epic Games like constantly use the word like epic? Oh, dude, this is epic. Oh, the legs were covered by the grace. Let me go, farm. Let me go make some doodads. I wish we had John Walter right now. You broke a Winbot? Oh my god. Are you starving? I'm not starving, actually. I'm doing great. Hi, Gaw. What's good? What about Deerclops, by the way? Has anyone encountered Deerclops yet? Have we killed Deerclops this season? For the, thing? We could flare in Deerclops to just get the thing done. Klaus? Oh yeah, we should harvest the horns again. We should get more keys. You saw deer at Mosaic? It's nice to see you, Gaw. How are you doing today? Lady Gaga. There's also a sheep in the mosaics. Oh, great. Welcome back, Majma. Are you working on are you doing the fumarole trees? Or has anyone been doing fumarole trees for the gems? We should also try to farm even more of those like cool like above ground gem trees from the ocean stuff. Let Spike deal with it, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that. What mod is that with like the bigger hotbar? This so up here is that's I forgot what this was even called. I haven't You're working, dude, you can't join. Oh, damn. You're always welcome though, Angry. Combined status for this. The bar at the bottom is just my backpack. This is I'm using a Klaus sack or the Krampus sack, which is the biggest backpack in the game. And in the settings, you can change your backpack layout from separated, which means that it shows up in here, to integrated, which means that it pops up below your hotbar here. But I'm using a mod called Combined Status, which shows you more in-depth stats up here, which is really nice. It's been like one of my longest used mods in this game. Look at this place coming together. I know, right? Do you think this is a good-sized farm plot? Like, if we do this, like, on the other side and then up here as well, this should probably be enough, right? I hardly think that we need more plot space. 3 sides again? Yeah, I'm doing this. And then up here is going to be like a storage zone. Yeah, like some space for spraying. I can do that like in the in-between rooms here, which is no problem. I'm trying to organize things on the ground, but this is being a pain. If you guys can organize the turf on the floor, that would be great. You don't have to if you don't want to, by the way. That is very optional. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. I can definitely like get through all that, no prob. How do you want me to organize the turf? Just drop them like the same ones in the like on the same spot, I guess, right now. That's the only organization we need right now until I make chests for it. That's a burning tree guards. We're getting so many rifts next to this thing. So is Random going to do a... Yeah, there's Solds. I can grab them. Is Random going to do a Ruins base now? Or is that going to be Nico? Or maybe both are making a base down there? You're waiting for Angry? And then there's also a Monkey Island possibility. I haven't made it past like day 25 yet. That's really good though. You're making it like a good chunk into winter. Once you just get to like know how to work certain things, how to micromanage your thermal stones, maybe fight the like McTusks and stuff, you'll make it way farther in no time. Why is the server dying? What is happening? What are you guys doing right now? Cleaning? Is that from cleaning? Is no one doing anything insane? Margarita pizza with Caesar salad on the side. Damn, I'm jealous. Ugh. You're AFK at the old base. What the hell? The server's exploding. You're so bad at winter. Don't worry, it's just a matter of like experience. You'll get better at it. Winter becomes pretty easy at some point, where it's just like something... I often turn my brain off during winter. But it's just all with time. Doesn't align with your dropping grids. Just press T or whatever. I promise you, like, the whole... That is, like, completely... All that is just a matter of time kind of thing. You don't have that mods? Oh. Never mind, then. I take that back. I use a mod that utilizes vanilla stuff. Okay. Burning the twiggy trees. Very nice. The farm is technically usable already. The farm is technically usable already. I'm gonna work on the crafting area next. The kitchen is usable already. Use advanced something. I'm assuming you did, but did you already beat RE9? Oh yeah. It was really fun, but we streamed through the entirety of it. It was really good. Resident Evil 9 was awesome. I want to stream Resident Evil 3 soon and 7. Yoshi! So great to see you. I was like lurking earlier in your stream. Yoshi lies? Is that true? No, Random's leaving. Don't listen to a word his raiders say. Hi, Uni. Hi, Azura. Hi, Yoshi. Auto-modding the raid message. How are you doing? What's going on? What's popping? Hey, Vampire, great to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for raiding in. Thank you, Nana. You need directions to be useful. Find your purpose is my direction. Actually, let me see what we're short on. I'll assign you a very meaningless task. You can gather us. I don't know. Marble. Tons of marble. Could be better, but I'm not bad. I'm so glad to hear that you're not bad. Could be better is always understandable, but it could be so much worse. Hello, Eustathios. How are you doing? Nice to see you. No problem, Yoshi. Spike, I'm scared. What are you scared about? Hello, Uni as well. Can we have a normal shout out for Uni? Oh, dogs. The raiders. Don't be scared. It's okay. You gotta go FaceTime my cousin. Some other family members will be lurking. Well, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful time. And take care of yourself. I'm gonna get myself one of those Bright Shade staffs for dog waves because I have the full crown. Nice. Awesome. God damn it. How are you doing today, Uni? I hope you're doing fantastic. And how are you doing, Azura? It's nice to meet you. Azura Blue Fox. Wonderful to meet you. Hey, look, more to clean up. Okay, let me like make a list of all the crafting stations we need in this like zone. We need work on commission, so don't chat a lot. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I also draw. We love artists in this community. I need a well, let me put myself here. I need a alchemy engine. I forgot the name. Shadow Manip. You have the last drop. Nice. Good job. Cartographer. We need a... What else do we need? Think. Tank. Maxwell. Chest, maybe. Terra Firma. What other crafting benches am I not thinking of? Excluding the Bright Shade Smithy and the Plinth kit. I'm also going to put scaled furnaces everywhere. Maybe a... did I put cartographer? No. Yeah, I did. Guys, let me put my craftable pseudoscience station here. A bookcase maybe in there? I feel like bookcases would be better somewhere else, though, in their own separate area. I could do a tackle receptacle, but once again, I think that's just better in a different area. The crafting station from the Sanctum. You gotta go. Oh, goodbye, Fiery. Take care of yourself. Oh, the Hollowed Knights, the Mad Science Lab. I don't have that enabled, but I should enable that for a second. So that's excluding this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can also add the Mad Science Lab. Goodbye, Skrezi. It was nice meeting you. Hopefully we see you again in the future. Take care of yourself. Feel free to drop by anytime. I guess, yeah, Mad Science Lab. Maxwell chest. Okay, let's get to work on... Why do I have the monster meat in my pocket? I don't want this. I don't eat. Banger. Wow, there's still a lot on the floor, ain't there? Oof. What a great way of putting that, lovely. Thank you. Why is the marble not being sorted on the floor? Oh, it is. Cattail. You're finally back? Welcome back, Maniac. Why? Why are you auto-moving? Stop. La 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 la. What is in here again? Right. Menyeg. Okay, let me just, I'm gonna find a sorting place for everything real quick. So just be a bit patient, and then we'll have everything sorted into its place. Let's see. So many trinkets. The Kerfus! What a great hat you guys have given him. I just heard this amazing song, All Icebreakers from Events came back to my mind. This song is so good. Phantom item, I hate this glitch. You'll farm the trees next to picking. Sick. I go play more Resident Evil 9. Sounds good. It's so fun. I love that game. You're gonna love it. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad you're having your first playthrough. Trinket chest. Yep. With these as well. And even the golden picking belts. Twinked. We can probably put bottles in there too. We do not have a place for rot yet. I have to see how much space we have left. And then I'm going to see if we put that on the farm instead, or if we store that locally here. Where did we move Pearl? Pearl is stuck on Monkey Island right now. Where's the tree seeds? Oh, there they are. Palm cone. Yeah, Pearl's on Monkey Island. That's where you move her after, That's where you move her after, That's where she has to be. That's where she moves herself after you do for Scion. Let me go laugh at her. Oh, that's what you said. That's mean. Back to work. That's crazy. Hi, Linz. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Nice to see you. Okay, Thulecite goes in there. I guess scrap goes in here. Narwhale horn. Sadly, that's a piece of equipment. So that's going to be a bit more painful to sort. It seems they have their work cut out for themselves right now, my lord. As for the winter trinkets, I'm going to store those with the turfs are probably, because there's just going to be too many. No, we didn't get the antlers yet. What do we do with Glommer's wings? They're just useless. There's like nothing you can make with those. Eat them. Fuel. Burn fuel. Yeah, exactly. Pointless. Water balloon. I'm so sorry to hear that, Linz. I hope you feel better. It's a bit of a dark humor. Probably best for, like, not on stream. Plegma. Mosquito sacks. I guess Glommer wings? No, Glommer wings aren't stackable, are they? No, they aren't. Phantom item. Plegma gang. I guess I'm going to store rotten eggs over here. What are you doing? We're currently moving to our mega base right now, which is super exciting. Been waiting for this for a while.
Plegma.
Plegma! Plegma! Plegma upon ye all! Plegma be upon you! The WX has taken so many ideas from my mods. Yeah, it's great. It's so cool. We are new players, Minyik. Can you use the Plegma for anything but Winter's Feast? I believe Plegma was for the pets, and Plegma is also a really great source of fuel, if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken, Plegma is a good source of fuel. You have 107,000 points. God damn. That's so good. Bee stingers. What happened? Oh, I guess we never harvested the 5 trillion bee stingers around, right? The black flags. We did not. I guess black flags would go in there. It's kind of a material, but it's only for building. But it's not a building. Egg. Okay, most of this stuff is sorted. So, as for some of these things, like the equipment and... Oh my lord. The festive baubles, those we don't need those in the middle. Those don't belong in the middle. Bleh. We're gonna put those somewhere else. I love that so much. The bleh emote is so cute. We need to use the bleh emote more. It's just so cute.
What would have happened if the lamb hadn't become God? Dumplings.
Lamb dumplings do sound pretty tasty. Use it every chance you get. I'm glad. It's so cute. Lamb dumplings do sound really good. Is he eating the star? The basilisk is trying to eat the dwarf star. It's trying to eat the whole concentrated power of the sun. Oh, was there the... Oh, okay. Well, great. Thank you guys for ruining my fun. You believe these guys? Get a load of these guys, Chad. They just ruined my cool fun illusion. Just because you have a pizza now, a Caesar salad, you think you can do anything you want? I'm totally not jealous. I'm so disappointed. Okay, who's gonna be responsible of getting all the dreadstone for these pillars? Cheeseburger or pizza? Hamburger or pizza? Hamburger versus pizza. Where do I drop deer horns? You can just drop them on the road here in the base.
What do snowmen do in their spare time? They're just chilling.
Yeah. They're chilling. Wherever we have Glommer, we want a chest for Glommer Goop. Bing chilling. Okay, kitty, you can have a hamburger. Hamburger. I'd love a hamburger right now. That would be so good. A Burger King hamburger. I need a good name for a beef. Quarter pounder. Are you and Tay playing DSD again? Yeah, I love the TTS button. You can also use some custom voices in there. Holding all the rods, so I dropped it. Let me know when we have a storage for it. That
call a cow without legs?
That rod is going to die
Ground
the moment it
beef.
hits spring. Ground beef. I'm working on a farm storage right now. It's taking up a whole inventory slot. Woe is you. Hamburger or pizza? Hamburger or pizza? Pizza da na. Pizza da na. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry it's like too much to hold on to. What have you been up to today, Vampire? It is very nice to have you here with us. Hopefully you had a fantastic day, buddy. By the way, I actually ate a pizza burger. Yes, I've done that before too. They used to have those like they used to have frozen pizza burgers that they sold in stores here that you could heat in the oven, and they were really good. They were unironically pretty good. You're making me hungry. I'm sorry. I am very satiated still, which is a surprise, but I just want to eat something to eat something. Like my teeth want to like bite into something. Is that like, you guys know what I mean? You woke up a few hours ago. I'm just trying to exist. I got some personal art done for Art Fight though. That's sick. I do need to set up my profile for Art Fights still this year. Me with chips, bite your arm. That's why I like having gum at the fast food store. How interesting. Lurg. I heard Art Fight. Yeah, I gotta still select my team for this year.
Let's be naughty and save Santa from the trip.
You took mystery. I'm gonna take comedy. This is, wait, let me... Here's my Art Fight profile. If anyone wants to check it out. It's nothing special, but it just shows from the last year I first participated. I made a ton of like joke thumbnails. When you actually click on it, it's like a whole different art piece. Yeah, 123? That's crazy. That's crazy. All my last year's attack are the ones you see at the moment. Nico is full of soup. That's actually insane. Gave you a follow. I'll most likely attack you. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I have a lot of projects or stream projects planned, so I have to see how much I can actually draw for Art Fight this year. But I will try. WX late game is crazy good. Is this too big of a storage area? I think it is. I think we don't need this part of it. I think this area, this bit is enough in here. Actually, maybe like this. Bep. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue Fox. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't even say appreciate because I can't speak English anymore, but it's okay. Thank you very much. Holy merms. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate everyone's love and support. Everyone's been so kind. We've had multiple like new, so many new followers. It's insane. We've had multiple like even like new subscribers like in the last few weeks, and JCL has not let like a single hype train be a scam train. The support has just been like insane, and I really value it. So thank you everybody for even just watching.
What do you call London without electricity? Lundorf.
Lundorf. Ugh. Maybe put a pillar in the middle? Would that look good? Yeah, so many kind people have been gifting subs. It's incredible. I'm really at a loss for words. I'm really happy when people don't have to like be subjected to watching advertisements and stuff, because it's always kind of unfortunate. Now I can use your favorite sticker. It's the Huggies, right? Yeah. With word. That Glurm seems oddly friendly towards us. One day maybe we'll get Glurms back on DST, and then he's gonna join us in a world for sure, for sure. I don't think Glurms would join us, but he would probably do his own like new mega base. You really want to get back into Don't Starve? Did you used to play it a lot? It's a really fun game. I can like help with any questions. I've played this game for 2,700 hours. At least he said he'll play DSE. Oh, really? That's sick. I'm glad. That's gonna be crazy. His first stream on DSE is gonna have like 2,000 viewers. Everyone's back for a second. I played it on and off for years. That's a few years ago. I mainly played as Weber. Yes, Weber is awesome. I've been a part of the Don't Starve series for over a decade now. Since I was a baby teenager. You still need to do your gotchas? No! Not evil stuff. Me too? Wait, what? You just came back. Wait, you don't play gacha games, do you, Random? Unbelievable. I went to play DST today, but I lost consciousness. Yeah, it's a little difficult then. You play what? Look at the clock, it's almost sleep time. It is already 9:30. That's crazy. Do I even want to look up what that is? No, I don't play gacha. Well, why are you leaving then? Don't show that game on stream. Who do you think I am to like show any game that Random, the resident furry, says on stream? That is not going to happen. I just looked that up. That's crazy. Okay, whatever. Ilon might like that. Nico laughs in robot. I can't believe you. I'll be back though. I need to start setup for ruin spacing. Sounds good. But that's so awesome. It's always nice to meet people who also played this game before. If you ever need any help or tips, or if you want to get back into it, I'm more than happy to help, Vampire. I am more than advanced in this game. I'm proficient in anything and everything in this. Okay, let me make... Did you guys bring the crown shards and stuff over here? No. Where are the crowns? Okay, there's some crown shards here, but all the crowns are gone? We definitely have more crowns. Well, it looks like we're gonna do 12 CCs again. Sheesh. Do we get a command? Yeah, so that's not entirely accurate. It's not for the server side mods. I can give you a brief rundown in the actual game. Sign me up? Good. If you want. Or is there a specific server side mod you're looking for? Because I can, or a mod that you're looking for, that you're seeing, that I can tell you about? The server mods that we have right now are Imperishable Thermal Stones, Chaos World Gen, Eye Spawns on the nearest player, Beefalo Status Bar, Sit on Anything, Maxwell the Cat, Epic Health Bar, Gnome Place Like Gnome, Stack Fish, Kerfus Wobot Replacement, Global Positions Remapped, Infinite Salt Licks, and Show Bundle. No, but I'm serious. We should do another rave of 12 CCs. We need to. I think I'll do one main chest. I've done like 2 on each side right now, but there's not that many items that we need to keep at the farm. I guess I'll do like one main chest right down here. That's Elasta space, and these are for equipment. You forgot to move the foods. You're fine. You don't need that much stuff. We're also out of dragonfly scales. I can just dupe more. Bleep. Okay, we have a spot for the rot now, Nico. I need your slot. Guano poop rod goes over there. You should eat the chicken or leave it for tomorrow. How hungry are you? Oh, wait, silly me. I need to actually... Loop. Now it's Elastaspaced. I'll probably try to get back in after the new chapter of DR. Yeah. You'll watch me die in the most stupid manners? That's completely fine. That's hilarious. It's the funnest part. Deltarune. I gotta play Deltarune. Deltarune. I'm surprised. I guess all the crowns are actually being used, which is not a bad thing. That's completely fine. It's almost springtime. I guess I'm going to stop building for a second because we have a livable space now. And instead we're going to go for... We're instead going to go for CCs right now, so I can light up the base suit too. Nice. As an OG Undertale fan, I used to, I very briefly played through Undertale in the beginning of it coming out, but I never really fully played it. I've been meaning to play that and Deltarune, primarily Deltarune though. Oh, does it actually do all at once? That's really good. Okay, oh boy. CC grind, huh? that lets you drop stuff in a geometric placement like fashion is a client-side mod. It is, yes. That mod is called Geometric Drop. Geometric Drop is what I use for that. You only have money to play it recently, but I watched nearly every single playthrough and video about it. That's awesome. I'm planning to do my first impression playthrough of Deltarune soon. You missed a vital part of your teenhood. I was, my teenage years were me obsessing over Terraria. Don't forget Dragonfly to steal her Bright Shade husks for repair kits. Yeah. This is going to be pretty nice. This looks like a pretty cozy farm so far. I am going to like build everything up here as well with walls around, decorating everything. Gonna put some ice boxes and salt boxes in the corners. Maybe we can have like a generator or two like to help pick things up at some point. But I'm gonna have like one like fridge, one salt box, one fridge, one salt box, one fridge, one salt box. Same over here. And that should be pretty good for the farm to keep everything covered. And so the farm is usable. The kitchen is usable. The storage is usable. The only thing that's missing is a crafting area, which is not a priority. It's not a big deal right now. And I guess it's time to farm CC stuff, yeah. Lightning rods? That is a good point. Even though, well, the generator is burnable. Why can I not see the range when I'm building it? Okay, that's pretty good. We can move it back like one even. I can also have them on the roads. I think I'll put them here. And they cover the middle and everything for a good amount. So one out in the corner. So right here is the next one. They all overlap. Same over here. Lightning rods is a very good point. 3 days in winter left. Look at that. Beautiful pattern. Everything's being covered. Everything's in range. Everything should be fine. Look at that. Perfect. So the middle is protected. So let's put a lightning rod over here. Bird's kitchen. That's the only thing we're missing, isn't it? Put another lightning rod over here. Covers the entire kitchen. I can already put one down here. We can also do a Volt Goat pen as a lightning rod. We're going to put a lightning rod right behind this wall, or this pillar, which almost covers everything. That means we have to put another one over here. I can put a lightning rod in here with this guy. Pipspook, please. Freezing a little, no problem. Good. The farm is covered entirely. Oh, I see the path system. I'm really tired, so I'm going to sleep now. Thank you so much for being here, Majima. Take good care of yourself. It's been fun. I'm glad you can join us all the time. I've been really happy to have you around and play again with us. There's a fish command. Fish. We on BRBs we often play a little fishing mini game. How are you doing today, by the way, Ijot? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Ijo. Bleep. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'm gonna do a giveaway queue up real quick for you guys, so you guys can win something. And then we're going to farm CCs. Can I ask you what song is playing? You can do ! song, and it puts the name and singer in the chat always. Why, thank you. You're very welcome. Let's do a cute named map called Shattered Dreams. Hi, Kolek. How are you doing today? What's good? You know what? This isn't enough things on screen. Let's clutter everything. So many buzzwords on screen. I'll be right back. Congrats, lovely. Fish. Hi. I was cutting up my honeydew melon to eat on or snack, but unfortunately it seems like I think it's gone bad. Unfortunate. It's okay. All right. Everybody ready to race? Of course you are. No, the yummy melon. The melon. All right. Whoa. We're back. We are back. Back in it again. Let's do the giveaway. I'm going to sleep. I forgot you need to wake up at 6 hours for work. Oh my god. Holy dude. I really appreciate you being here, but that is so soon. You really need to go to sleep. How are you holding up, Apollo? I'm also a bit tired. I might end earlier tonight. We'll have to see. Maybe around midnight. I have to see if I get a second blast of energy. EP day. It really is. Kita, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That is incredible. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the follow. That's 11 followers already today, which is nuts. Nuts. 11 followers already is crazy. Today. Hello, Chris. I finished at 2 p.m. and I have the rest of the day to spend in the garden. Hell yeah, that sounds really good. 2 p.m. is good time to end work. This is such a nice time to be off of work. It feels like the whole day is still ahead of you then. You guys have 1 more minute to type !play if you haven't. Let me just check something. Okay, let's do this. Out of time. There's a really cool DSD animation to this song. All right, let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, there it is. Made by Goat Slice. I'll pull it up on the screen in a second. It's such a vibe. Whoa. Bep. Dr. Pepper Bender, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. There's apparently a bug with the Sanctum. What's the bug? What's wrong in the Sanctums? This one is about who is in the first place, by the way, the racing first place. So let's go, race. Crispy is trying to take the lead over here. Is anyone going to try to stop that? Let's see. Let's see the competition. You're going through this like little path. I guess there's a lot of different paths. My goodness, I have no idea which one will be faster. One of the teleporters will be under construction, rendering it unusable. It's a code that was left over on accident. Oh, I thought, well, I thought you can fix those manually. Cabbage. Oh, I still don't know which map the cabbage one is. I don't remember. Cabbage. Oh, bouncing. Carre is taking the lead right now. Neptunalia is also going super fast. Oh, hopefully no one goes flying here. Oh my god. Oh, bye. Probably doesn't exist anymore. Probably does. Oh, I'll have I haven't seen that one yet. Crispy also went flying. So many people are going flying. Oh, there's a lot of fatalities. The last stretch right here. So close to a record too. Not quite a record, but... Oh, that was so sweaty at the end. Congratulations, Nico. You're the winner. That was like actually got me a bit like on edge there at the end with how the things kept going up. Congratulations, dude. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Oh, Noda just got yeeted back violently. Noda's still in, but I don't think it's looking good for Noda. The fire is coming. You have won naturally. Slow and steady. Slow and steady indeed, but I don't know about wins the race. Noda, the fire! Noda! Wow, I didn't even... Oh, you did die, apparently. Well, congratulations, Nico. Do you know what you want? Do you remember all the rewards? Good night, Daroko. Thank you so much for joining us again. And thank you so much for the 6-month sub, which is insane. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Have a wonderful time. And hopefully we'll see you again in the very near immediate future. Just one life. Ba la 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 la. Who won? I was kind of away. Nico. Can I see them again? You can see them again. Those are the options. Wait, it's not it. That's not it. 5,000 spools or 5,000 clay points for the number of each of those on the screen. These are your options, buddy. Oh, it's Sping. And everyone on the server died. The bundle? So the flower in the middle? This thing? Yes. You got it, buddy. You got it. Also, I wanted to still show you the animation that I was talking about. It's so cool. It's it's called You're Out of Torch. I love the little animated bits that are in here. Like having like words and war talks here. Whoa. You're out of torch. You're out of time. 5,000 cigarettes. and 5,000 more cigarettes. Let me open my email. I gifted my friend DSD today. Absolute Chad. That's crazy good. Equinor. Oh. La la. La 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 la. Okay, this one should be it. Thank you for the hug. Pizza cool guy, how's your day today? Wait, what? Okay, wait. I'm gonna send you a link. Let me know if you can use that. Clay is. I'm trying to check the link, and Clay is telling me session expired. Okay, I sent it through Twitch Whispers. Let me know if you can use that. All right, well, time to do the horror move. We're going to farm CCs. Belly full, very nice. Time to burn all the calories by button mashing CC stuff. How you doing, pizza? All right, I'm gonna go farm. Does that link work for you, Nico? We also gotta get more of these pillar guys. Yes, it worked. Awesome. You're very welcome, for real. Check-in, good. Bug nets. We should still have the shards, so we're fine on that. I just need to catch a ton of bugs. Don't know why the lazy is in here. Oh, okay. What are we, we're missing the statics and the catching. Statics will be faster now. Bug catching should be fine too. Yo, pizza, what's good? Let's grab some thulicides. Didn't we have leftover static? We have 2 statics complete already, which means we need 10 more for 12 CCs. Let me sit properly so I don't get neck pain. We also need to clear the ruins again. Wait, oh, what? Our station died? Someone broke our station here? Oh, that's so bad. That means we're gonna have to... Oh, it's fine. We're just gonna have to reset the ruins again to get it back. What station? The pseudoscience down here. That's been hours ago? What? When, like, who did that? Who did this happen to? A rook? Like, no, which person? Stop, let me teleport. It was one of Fiery's rooks? Oh. That is so unfortunate. It's okay. I mean, it's just gonna be back after a ruins reset. Someone's body is like sprouting things the whole time down here. Reality, I'm in the army now. Wow, you're in the army. Wow. Is Jester already in the new base, or is Jester still here? Chester. Considering I don't see Chester, I guess he's not here. You're in the army, meow. Don't. That's gonna be like eventual actual army like applications. Do you want to be part of the army? You can be in the army meow. Oh, whoa. Gets curious. Stop. That's so bad. I can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. That would have like made a Victorian child go unconscious. Flooring has been organized. Nice. On my way. On my way. Well, does anyone... I mean, I wouldn't mind help, yeah. Does anyone know where Chester is? Because without Chester, I don't know what we're gonna do. I need Chester. Does anyone have Chester on them? Oh. Neat. Thank you. And found the free enlightened shards. Neat. I just don't know what happened to our crowns that we had extra. Maybe everyone's just using a crown by now, which is fine and good if everyone's doing that, and that's why we don't have any more, but... Alright, let's do this. Oh, joy! 4 spider queens on 1 nest. Winnie Berger here. Oh, this is horrible. Should be fine over here. Chester is not loading properly, is he? Because there's... Oh no, there he is. Make a Brightshade staff and go ham on them. With the new crown, that would just destroy them. Alright. Hope you guys are ready for catching moongleams. 2 hours ASMR. Listen, I'm gonna be so honest with you. It used to be worse back in the day. We can be happy. Back in the day, you needed the same amount of moongleams and shards, but you also needed 3 restrained statics per celestial champion, which means that back in the day, I used to farm like 36 restrained statics for 12 CCs, which was the most ridiculous thing ever. Mind you, that was like without like being able to kill Wagstaff either, so you had to follow his instruction the whole time. It took like 2 hours just to farm the restrained statics alone. It was not fun. I'm glad they don't prick me or electrocute me while they're in my inventory. I hope they can't prick me. This is your first spring? We should still have some spare umbrellas if you need any. At the old base. Ye old base. I wonder if Cup's gonna hop in today. I don't know if he's got time today. Oh, nifty. Great. I don't have a repair kit on me. Yeah, I see multiple umbrellas on the floor. You should let me join the server. I might. I definitely might let some more people on in the near future. Kill? You can kill the Yukas, yeah. There's no reason to keep it, I think. Plus steel wool. It's better than someone accidentally running into it. If this mega base is built, your laptop will explode. No. Nebula isn't the person with the laptop. Nebula actually will live. There's 2 over here. You're also on laptop. Menyik will explode. I planted a bomb in Menyik's laptop that'll go off if like 10,000 entities are on the screen at the same time. I planted a bomb. Back to the caves I go and have fun. Let me know if you need anything. I should be able to deliver it. Deliver. We're gonna need a lot of participants. We're gonna need a lot of hands to fight 12 CCs in a bit. It's going to be where the real fun's at. Oh, you're catching. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. For catching them as well. It is definitely way faster with 2 people doing it. You know what I want to listen to again? Wait. I think it was this one we had last time playing too. So jammy, so vibey. Is the music at a good volume or is it too loud or anything like that? Are we doing good? It's good. Let me check one thing real quick. There's so many gleams to catch. We have our work cut out for us. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Sounds wonderful. You take good care of yourself. And we'll see you hopefully very soon again. Much love. Hey Harvey, how are you doing today? What's good? How are you feeling? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Also, we've done 2 giveaways today. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more throughout today. Chat. Fear. Oh, rain. Do you need my umbrella? La 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 la. I have rain gear, just not body. Oh. Wrong body. Are you gonna join us today, Harvey, or is the blueprints addiction still beating everything? You'll join in a bit? Awesome. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have let that break. It's better to leave them intact. Because if you leave them intact, you get, you can use them for the Scion spawners at 1%. How many Moongleams do you have right now? I just don't want to over 48. Okay, we're almost done. And then I can go on a restrained static farm, which I'm not looking forward to. Ow. Are you guys ready for 12 CCs in a second? Okay, I think we... If I'm gonna bring Chester over to you to fill yours in real quick, and then we're gonna see how much we're missing. After that pizza, you got sleepy. I mean, I don't blame you. You're definitely like food fatigue. That's crazy. Oh, I wish I had a good meal like that right now. Okay, we're missing 10. Just to not have any confusion, I'll just let you catch 10 so that we can keep track of exactly how much we need. Nice. Look at that. Good. Thank you so much for the support. Very nice. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to bring Chester to Lunar Island already. Okay, awesome. So all that's missing right now is restrained static montage, baby. Let me grab 10 restrained statics here. We have 1, 2, 3 done already. Nice. Hi, Flutter. Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's good? I hope you're doing well. You're driving home? Nice. You're on your way home. Just don't text and drive. Wow, wow, wow. We have so many natural rocks here to like harvest. But at the same time, this biome's gonna be so sad once it's bald. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I'm not looking for an old man anymore. I'm looking for this thing. Zoop. I really should bring a Brightshade staff for this. I mean, it's not that bad just hitting them, but having a Brightshade staff definitely makes this a lot easier. I'm so glad I can just use, like, okay, when you murder Wagstaff, which is very nice, by the way, you get to finally just build this up yourself, which is really nice, because you can just use any and all tools. There's no particular order. There's no specific tool being asked for. Every time it bounces like this, you just add another tool, and it's easy. You'll follow the rules. Look at you being a prime example. Everybody be like Flutter. Don't text and drive. Don't drive and do anything, really. Just drive. Just focus on driving. You guys drive a car? Or are you more like a bike person? All my homies love killing Wagstaff. It just makes everything so much nicer. Ow. This is truly not the most exciting thing that I'm going to be doing on stream today, but that's okay, because I have you guys here. We're all in this together. You like trains? Trains are pretty nice. If they only came punctually in Germany. Nice. Oh, it's immediately still here. My lucky day. I'm not doing anything exciting either. I'm sitting on my beef and waiting until he's mine. Well, you can do like all sorts of tasks on your beef while you passively like tame him. Glorp cheer. Wait, come over here, please. Oh. Do you think it's gonna come over here? I doubt it. Bye. I mean, I'm running around collecting twigs and other resources. Yeah, to keep the beefalo fed. That thing needs constant maintenance. Are you making steamed twigs? But it's pretty mundane. Where's the static? I lost it. Oh my lord, all the shattered spiders. Yeah, good. Steamed hams. Steamed hams. Steamed clams. Steamed hams. That's what we call hamburgers. Yeah. Steamed hams. It's an Albuquerque expression. Yes. Yes. Steamed hams. Yes. I can't do it right now. I used to be able to do that. Yes. Well, it's not. I'm hitting it not too bad. It's just that I cut out in the middle for some reason. Yes. Yeah. There's like a. Yes. Why do I cut out in the middle? You hear that? Yes. Like when I do that noise, like my vocal cords literally have a pause in the middle. Yes. 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 Why is there a pause? I can't control that. That's not me doing that. That's just happening. I'm gonna scream and cry. Streamer's losing it. Scream and shout and let it all out. That used to be my favorite song for a long time, by the way. Squeaky chair noises. Actually, I'll have you know that's my noises. Where's the restrained static? So long. But funny. It is very funny. Das ist nicht lustig, aber funny. I just like explode. Am I insane? Don't answer that. No one here answer that. No one has permission. There it is. Uh-oh. Anyone able to support Nico? Cheesecake. You feeding Lovely a cheesecake? That's incredible. Yum. Yum. Oh my. This is stop being funny. I don't like the possessed spiders. Oh yeah, that thing is gone. Damn it. I forgot I was doing this. Look at this. Brother. Fried chicken, I missed that. Ooh, I do too. We saw some earlier during Scrandle. I get so hungry every time I see fried chicken. Hey, Mattacause, it's going great. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing super well. Happy to see you. Ow, ow, ow. The spiders are wanting to disagree with the fact that it's going great. And are trying to take me out. Brother. How are you feeling today? It's super nice to see you. The fact that I have to, like, kill what seems like a perpetual amount of spiders is just making me go insane. Maybe I'll live on Monkey Island instead. If you do that, that means we'll have access to unbelievable amounts of things. Oh wait, it was right there, wasn't it? Yes. Good. So restrain it! Gotcha's done. Time for sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful sleep, lovely. I really appreciate the love and support. Thank you for playing today. It was very fun. I hope you can join us again tomorrow. That would be dashing. Depending on how far I get today in the base, I'll leave the server up 24/7 too. It really depends on how far I get in the base today. I want to have it at least be like livable before I start letting it like run 24/7. Super tired. My sleep schedule is totally broken these days. Hey, at least you're not the only one. Fist bump. Same here, and for many other chatters, it's the same. Not saying it's a good thing, but at least we're not alone. Sleep well. Watching. Oh, I love that little, like, Peppo sleep. Have you ever had a world gen anomaly in the form of Lunar Island being conjoined to the island mass? Yes. Yes, I have. I've sometimes had that, or once I had that specifically on a donut world, which was super fun. It was really, really fun. We had it on a donut world, and it was awesome. I love when Lunar Island's connected to the mainland. It is so powerful to have that. It lets you be so unbelievably fast. I've also had Pearl, like, right next to the mainland before. And I've also had a, like, literal one-tile path to AG. Yeah, it was immediate glass cutters and immediate, like, glass axes, which is so powerful. The glass cutters are so strong. A lot of people don't realize they're basically just dark swords with a little bit of worse durability unless you use them on nightmares. They're so great. And they're so easy to craft. And now that you can literally pre-build them, like, oh my god, the storms are here again. You can literally, you have to build them once, and you have the, oh my lord, oh my god, you have the recipe forever. 4, 5, okay. 5. As a main word, yes! High five. I'm also word main. Ba, la, la, la. We have bright shades in our base again, or like our old base, but it's technically not a matter because that just means the other bright shades are going to spawn at the lava killing chamber now in the meantime, which is a good thing. Lava chicken. La 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 lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Bep. Many, thank you so much for the Bep. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You activated your stim. You're saying that like it's a challenge. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. It's super fantastic to meet new people. It's always lovely to have you guys stop by. I need to wait to charge so I can pick up your stuff. All right. Don't you have nightmare stuff? Can you not use, like, consume the nightmare fuel to do it? Temporarily. You can, like, temporarily get charged. It's not permanent, but it's temporary. You must go Eve. Thank you so much for joining us, Noda. Good luck on the CCs. Thank you for the support. We'll hopefully see you again tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Oh, wait, these are extra. Oh, great. All right, I see you, but you're not in a great position, but it's fine. I still didn't bring a Bright Shade staff, which is my fault. A Bright Shade staff would help a lot. Did you find a cave entrance that's closer to the ruins? Potentially? I don't remember. Maybe. Also, did you say, I don't know if I remember you saying if you were going to play or join us today, or if you're going to play Blueprints. Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, this is going to be great. Let's see if I can salvage this one, or if the queen's going to ruin it. Oh, you're loading in right now? Yeah, awesome. That's what I'd like to see. In probably 15 minutes to 20 to 30, I should have all the restrained statics to fight CCs. Directing to the ruins, that's so good. Yeah, that's awesome. That is so lucky if you have that happen. Don't you dare ruin this spider. This is important. This is sacred to me. This is very important that we get this done. Having the crown so I can immediately light up our entire base would be really good. All the shards and the crowns so that we can like just have the entire base be permanently lit up is just very good. Because once we do these CCs, it's also going to go back to nighttime. We're not going to have constant full moon or anything going on. It's lit at the night show, or however the lyrics goes. Don't. Why are you just quoting like random memes the whole time? The salami lid don't fit. The salami lid won't fit. I summoned him. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. I think that's how it goes. It's been 5 trillion years since I played League of Legends for a couple matches. Cat Star, the one and only. Thank you so much for the raid. Great to see you. How was the rest of your Minecraft? Catstar is a wonderful, lovely person and also fantastic artist. Are you going to play or are you going to do Art Fight this year? Hello, Kirby. Great to see you. Kirby's also a great Clay ambassador, if we want to get a shout out for Kirby too. I gotta go play Salt with family. Have a wonderful time. Take care of yourself. How are you doing, Kerbo? When are you going to join us for one of the mega bases? Is anyone else hyped for the board game? I am. We actually talked about it earlier. Did you back it? How's it going, Guando? Nice to meet you. Did you back it, Guandolicious? We got AH playing with us. Where's Kirby? I don't have money to back it. You're going to buy the official release? That's fair. That's completely valid. The official release is going to be so exciting. It was 2029, right? Or was it 20? I think it was 20. I don't remember. One day Kirby is going to join us as AH. March 2027. Oh, damn. That's way sooner than I thought. I thought that's when they sent out the Kickstarter ones. That's awesome. That's what Google said. Hey, I mean, earlier the better. We take it. We take those. You could join, but I feel like you could already got most jobs filled. I don't know. I mean, there is no limit on 12cc fights back-to-back job positions. Plus, we always need people to farm different things and everything like that. For example, we don't even have like an actual crop farmer. We're establishing our mega base right now. Like, we're in the early zones of it right now. Oh, I'm so sorry for the ads. I don't know if Kerbo here heard anything I said then. But we absolutely can use more people. Even if just for fighting. And just for playing and having fun, which is the most important bit. Birthday drawings. Nice. Holy Kitchen. Yeah, it's a big one, isn't it? 30 crock pots. Oh, vultures. Luckily, I'm not doing anything exciting while the ads are playing right now. I'm very glad about that. I try to not have any content behind ads. 100 seconds till left? What? Dude, that's crazy. So I can't hear his response. Two spots. No one has Oh. I can see like a couple of things in a second. I mean, the caves are mostly like the caves are free game entirely, for example. Let me see. No way, dude.
Core 94 gifted 6 months of tier 1 to Lego Kirby Twin.
6 months?
215 months in the channel.
Are you nuts? Dude, holy. You're back on. Oh my god. AH is on the #1 of the gift sub leaderboard with 67 gift subs. Okay, the ads are gone. Are you back, Kirby? Okay, Goose. Are they fighting the... No. Damn, that would have been nice. Let me know if you can hear me again, Kerbo. Guandolicious, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Damn, was that... Yeah, I guess that was back in 2025, the Kickstarter campaign. That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. Rain Be Gone. Can you hear again, Kerbo? Yes, awesome. Griff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing today? I said we definitely need 12, like a lot of people for our 12 CCs for sure, but we also don't have a farmer, and we can always use a ton more basic resources. We don't have any crop farming going on at all right now. We need a ton of dragon fruit seeds, especially to do the Brightshade Trap, and for general like food supplies. Plus, the most important role is to just have fun, of course. But we have a lot to do because we're just now getting our base established, like our mega base. How are you doing, Griff? Dragon these nut seeds, got it. So if you want to play, you're more than welcome to join our worlds. I'll send you the information. I'm getting some berries right now, but we need more meats. We have a ton of meat still bundled, I think. I don't know. Where's this thing? Oh, dogs. I forgot AH is a Maxwell chat now instead of a Worm Boy. I know, he's playing so much Nosewell. Yo, AH, can you pass the... In a second, when you're done with the dogs, can you pass the server info along to Kerbo? I hope Random's gonna be back soon too. And hopefully Angry after work as well. Same with Flutter soon. Oh. Damn, I messed up my thing. Whoop. Angry just randomly joined you last night and wanted to farm. That's awesome. We need a farmer on this server, honestly. We've had a little bit of farming done here and there, but nothing like major. Oh, they're all gonna transform. You just dumped a bunch of endgame loot on him. We sadly don't have any extra crowns right now, but we are working on a 12 CCE right now to fix that. So we have crowns for new people or people that don't have one already, as well as shards to light up our new mega base that's currently being started. I'm working on the main base. Yeah, caves are free game. Like up here is definitely free game. Swamp should be free game. Down here is free game in the mosaic biome. Things like that are definitely free game. Ow, one shot. Oh, ink blight, no wonder. Until I earn it, so don't worry about me. Earn it. What do you? How much gardening are you gonna have to do till you feel like you earned Brightshade or Nightmare stuff? We have enough materials for everything. I really thought I would be able to survive at least one hit. Word DST. I'm a word main. Word DST. We love word here. It's the word. That's awesome. Is someone able to rest Nico? Wait, I'll whisper you the password real quick, Lego. You shouldn't need any help after this. Nice. Don't worry, it's okay if you do need help. We're here for supporting each other, I think. Oh, I already did? Damn, he's crazy. John Multitasker. How big do you plan to make the main base? Big. Going toward the Pig King and toward the Savannah down below. I was just going down a nostalgia trip and EV training my team for the Elite Four and Fire Red. Oh, I miss Pokemon. I've been wanting to do another Nuzlocke for Gen 5. Like a randomizer Nuzlocke on stream. I love doing those so much. They're so fun. They're so fun and entertaining. Your first Pokemon game was Leaf Green. My first self-owned Pokemon game was Pokemon Diamond. And then I also eventually had a Pokemon, I had Pokemon Emerald eventually, which was awesome. As like the little cartridge that you could slot into the front of your DS, which was great. I just realized the problem. What's the problem? And ever since Gen 4, I started playing every Pokemon Gen that I could get my hands on. And Soul Silver was so good too. Platinum, Leaf Green. I just found at my grandma's house and was my cousin's. That's awesome. That's so good. I've always wanted to have Pokemon XD. That always looked like the funnest thing ever to me. But I never had the console to play it on. Why is it always in the spiders? 500 years later. Also, Absolute Jammer just started. My cousin at Coliseum, but I could only ever find the case and not the disc. That's so sad. That's actually horrible. Coliseum is so good from what I've seen. I've never gotten to play it either. It looks amazing, but I've never had the opportunity to play it. And I'm so sad. It looks so fun. Another addition to the series that I really loved was I spent a lot of time at Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Team Sky and Team Cave, I think. I don't remember what it was called right now. And a ton on the Pokemon Ranger games too. Both of those were awesome. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is what influenced a lot of my taste in games these days. Same for music. It is nice to be able to trade between Switch 1 and Switch 2 using the trade evolutions for once. Yeah. I sadly don't have... I probably will bite the bullet eventually and buy a Switch 2 if I ever find one on sale, if that ever happens. Because especially the Ocarina of Time remake has me excited. And the new Pokemon looks good so far. I really hope it's going to be an actual detailed Pokemon. Shadow of Almia. Oh, so good. So good. I played that one too, and I think I played another one as well. I don't remember which that one was right now though. Especially because, I mean, that was the time where I played all my games in German too, when I was still a kid. But it's so awesome. Still to this day, I'm such a big Pokemon fan. I own a lot of Pokemon cards, and I still try to get some of those if I can. I have a phone case with a Pokemon card in it. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, let me show it in a second. I have Ens Reshiram as a card in my Pokemon, or in my phone case. I also have Ens Zekrom. If you get loot from age, except if you get loot from age. You're free to grab anything, of course. But if you want to go hunt for equipment yourself, that's perfectly fine too. What we're going to do in a second is we're going to absolutely power farm the hell out of Celestial Champions. Damn, all the storms are just... Is this a thing after Wagstaff dies that storms are more likely to land in the same position? Because this is the 5th time in a row now. After like doing... Oh, not in a row, but in this like wave of 12 restrained statics. That's crazy chance right now. Watch it. The moment I finish the last one, it's going to be on our base. And then we're going to have to do 13. Great Navid, Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. David's alt account. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. So many followers today. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the love and support. You guys are incredible. How are you doing today? Navid. I felt so bad for my mom because I asked her for Platinum for Christmas. I think she bought like a copy of it. She bought like a copy of it because it took like 5 minutes to even save. She was nice enough to bring me a different one. That's crazy. That's awesome. I have to watch to get drops. Yeah, you have to be in the stream for 3 hours total. But you can also leave the stream like running in the background and do other things in the same time if you want to. Not great. I'm sorry to hear that. That was back in 2009 though. That's crazy. I remember we used to go to the local store, like the tech store, and my brother and I sometimes got to pick out a game. I remember when I first got my copy of Mario Galaxy 2, like not Mario Galaxy 2, but Mario Galaxy and like the word TOO, because that was like a wonderful moment. That changed my life forever. Mario Galaxy 1 made me so beyond happy. And I love that game to like bits to this day. I bought the like anniversary collection at some point, and I need to still play Mario Galaxy 2 again as well because that game is fantastic as well. I love both. This was a mistake on my part. Let me know if you guys need extra help, but I'm almost done with the statics. Mario Galaxy 1 was awesome. So many nostalgia games. I mean, the Wii in general was probably the best console. Man, I remember Woohoo Island with Wii Sports Resorts. Both is good. How's it going, Unknown? Great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Okay, last one. I'm trying to speedrun this so bad. Yo! Kirby! Kirby is real! Bep. Teach, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Mitosis. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Hello, MD. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Great to see you. Nice to meet you. How are you guys doing today? Whoa! Teach! Thank you so much for the follow and the Prime sub. That is incredible. Thank you so much for the love and support. That is 2 absolute brand new subs already today. Thank you. That is incredible. You guys are the best. Enjoy your emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the love and support. That is really incredible. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Am I pronouncing that right? Wait, is it? Or is it Chile? I called you Teach. It's probably not Teach. The Achille. Oh, it's the Achille. Probably. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry for my inability to pronounce names. That comes with streaming. It's okay. I appreciate you. The Achille is right then, I'm assuming. Hey, Overgaming. How are you? And hello, MD. How are you doing? MDoff. How are you doing today? I got some of your stuff, Nico. Oh. Nico's stuff. Oh, you guys know each other? That's awesome. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all the restrained statics. Does that mean you're going to join us for the Celestial Champions to earn your crown, Kirby? Okay, perfect. 12 restrained statics. We got 180 moon gleams, and we got the gift wrapped shards. So nothing's stopping us except potential manpower from doing this now. I could... get switched to Wolfgang. Okay, Cup is going to join us in like 30-ish minutes. Awesome. So then we can, like, Cup's going to help us too. Bep. Realm Assassin, thank you so much for the follow. Why you guys are following like crazy right now? I really appreciate that. That's incredible, but holy. Thank you so much for the follows, the love and support. I really appreciate that, guys. How you doing, Realm? What's good? What's poppin'? Yeah, Maxwell's crazy. I see my inventory and see I'm completing a task, but in other games I watched like 10 hours and they gave me nothing. You also have to have your like accounts connected properly for the clay drops. So you should be able to see that you're getting progress on the drops, but you have to go into Clay's official website to also like link your accounts. I don't know, are you playing on PC like Steam, or are you playing on console? Because you have to link those to your Clay account, and then you have to link your Clay account to Twitch to receive the drops. Yeah, exactly what Cliff just sent. I linked it and watched it on mobile. Then you could probably go into the drops and rewards menu on Twitch, which is the little chest symbol, and see your progress, or if you already have them under claimed. Twitch changed it, so it should auto-claim these days, but I think it should. At least it does for me on most things. Three Brightshade swords. Oh, mimics. If you need anything or looking or trying to find something, just let me know, Kirby. We're getting the mega base settled in right now. We literally just, like a couple hours ago, started moving away from our temporary base. Do you want an umbrella? We also have a spare umbrella. Whichever you prefer. What day of spring? 13 days left. You should be fine because we're mode. That's true. Can you join the server? I'm keeping it to people I know at the moment. Your favorite character is that guy friend with spiders? Oh, Weber? For Weber, my tips is to definitely use a lot of his spiders. I mean, always do things with your spiders. I'm trying to think what other tips are good for Weber right now. Curfus. Your sanity's fragile now. I can't really think of too many Weber specific tips at the moment. Maybe someone else can. Let me see. Feel free to use... You're just sitting on it. If you don't want to use it, you can also drop it by the storage area, but it's up to you. We have those spare. What is your favorite character? My favorite character is Word. I love Word to bits. Little frog lizard. Fish. So, Spike, when you have time, I'd like to show you where I would like to build something. Sure, you can show me. I can let you know if there's, like, anything. I learned yesterday that you get 10% TAM if buzzards eat a McTusk corpse. Wait, really? If you kill a McTusk and the corpse has one dropped, it only leaves it with 10%? That's awful. That's horrendous. because it needs so much to fix it too. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm not looking forward to farming all this dreadstone. Where's your farm plots going? We have them over here at the moment. They're bright shade safe already, and we have an Elastispace chest with all the fertilizer. We just don't have any like equipment made, like watering cans and everything like that. So you can use whatever you want and do whatever you want here. There's a lot of plots available. I need to still make ice boxes and salt boxes. We still have some seeds wrapped at the old base. Let me check. Also some watering cans. Let me transport that stuff over real quick. Time to hog 2 on the crabs. You don't need a one-man band because you're Wormwood. Yo, Jade, how are you doing? We do have growth formula. Okay, I put some of our seeds here. And gardening had watering cans, everything like that. This is also going to be our first knobbly tree going up in a second. Oh, we need new figs. Oh, that's going to be fun. I think before we're going to go do the CCs in a second, I'm quickly going to go for like a toilet break. Very briefly, which means I'm just gonna do another giveaway for a second, because let's do that before we do the Celestial Champions, because once we do the Celestial Champions, that's gonna take like an hour. Let me boot up the giveaway course for a second. Let's do Alienated. So many things on screen. If you type !play, you can be entered into the giveaway. And I'll be right back real quick. Bep. Ah. All right, let's go. Let's roll. I just got back and you want me gone so bad already. Hello, Uni. How are you holding up? It's nice to see you always. You guys got 3 minutes left to join. Okay. Set this bad boy back up. We're being Rick rolled. Listen, this is a good song. Pardon me, I quickly made a protein slob yogurt. Tell you how I'm feeling. It's a good song. Hey, Krauwood, how are you doing? We're gonna go crazy on some Celestial Champions in a second. Oh, it is so hot again. And it's only gonna get hotter again. I'm in pain. I'm in misery. How's your day been, Uni? How are you feeling? It's supposed to be... I don't think it's supposed to be that tomorrow already, but it's supposed to be 32 Celsius again already soon. You're about to kill Crap King solo in my world for the first time. Any tips? No AC? No AC. Crap King tips. Let me think. What character are you playing? Calcium, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You guys got 40 seconds left to join on the giveaway. Why is the cat so cute? Because it's like based on my real life cat. Let's start with what character are you playing? WX or Maxwell? Okay. I would say bring a pan flute. Like whenever you go onto the ice platform to combat Crab King, you want to sleep the crab guards with a pan flute. If you have enough gems so that the big crab spawn, you need to use the pan flute twice back to back. Hi, Tabe. Welcome back. Where have you been? That allows you to just sleep the crab guards and attack Crab King without having to worry about those guys. Second is definitely have boat repair kits on you and an emergency boat, potentially. I do recommend that. That is always good as a safety measure, especially if you get into a bad situation with the towers. And trying to kite the tentacles to the opposite side of your boat is nice. Gonna steal these tips. I need to kill him soon too. I can see if I still have my world and I can do a test kill for you guys. I had a Crab King kill practice world. I can see if I have that still and do a test kill potentially. Oh, bye, Tabe. Therapy and groceries. Oh, so busy. Sounds good. Ideal. Thank you. No problem. I love to help when I can. This game is not easy, and don't be discouraged if you die. If you do die, I would highly consider like trying over and over again with rollbacking. Why am I so far back? Oh my god. Griff's got this, guys. Yo, Goose, you're in the first place so far. How are you doing, Goose? Gustav. Griff's gonna win. No, Baby John. Baby John died. Hey again, Nebula. So Eugene is the record holder on this map. The light blue names are always like phantom racers. Okay, this is gonna be so mean because you can die here. You can die at the very end here. How are you holding up, Nebula? Oh, you have to be lucky. Oh my god, the platform. Beep. This text looks so horrible. I need to get like this replaced with an actual proper texture. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm having some protein slob with peanut butter, which is fantastic. Pirip. Calling out to Pirip. Do we have a Pirip? It's Pirip. I can't roll my R's right now. Pirip. At least I made it. True. Finally won. What is it your heart desires? Do you know the options still, or do you need to see them again? You'd like 5,000 spools? Absolutely. I can do that for you. Oh god, no, don't make me log into Steam. Okay, I didn't have to fully log into Steam. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, look at this beautiful world. Hey, Calcium. I need a glass of milk right now for my calcium intake. I love drinking milk. It's so delicious. And let me send you your link. There you go. You can click on that link, log in with your Clay account if you aren't, and you can redeem your giveaway. Prize. Your prize. All right. Let's do some prep work because we're about to go defeat... Who's all going to join for Celestial Champions? I'm assuming AH. Menyik, nice. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Absolutely very, very welcome. Do we have potatoes or tomatoes somewhere? No. We are poor. At least when it comes to food. But not for long. Look at that. Holy. Hi, Nico. God damn, look at this. This is beautiful. Let me know if you need anything, Kerbo. Not for Beefalo, though. Fighting with a beef is definitely... I don't know if a beef can tank through 12 fights worth. You have the Nightmare Bell, right? So there's no more beef rollbacks. Let me go make some equipment that I need. Let's see, what do we got? Your beef was going good? That's true. How's your day been, Goose? It's super nice to have you. We actually are running out of nightmare fixings. Oh, wow. We're not bad on Brightshade. You'll just bring a boat and a paddle and leave after some fights? I can also just teleport you out. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make a lazy deserter here real quick. At least a temporary one. I went to the cave and got all the nightmare fuel on the ground. Nice. How many millions were there? God damn, that's not bad. If we actually go kill Icarus, we should probably get like 5 billion. We could use some of their stuff anyways for the preserve jars. It'd be nice to have a really big preserve jar area. Let's see. I love how the beef starts to look so cute when taming. Yeah, the beef looks great. It depends on which one you're taming, of course. The pudgy ones look the cutest, but they're also sadly not the most useful. I love the runners. And look at AH's beef. They look so annoyed, the fighters. You're doing a fast one? I love the riders. And then dressing them up in costumes is great. Let's just put the temp deserter over here, I think. In case we need to, like, teleport. No! My shirt! No! Yeah, you can. Oh, give me 1 second. I spilled my... I can't eat... One second. Okay, I just held my t-shirt under the, like, faucet for a second. Oh, we're good. Over. Holy. Oh. I promise I don't have a peanut allergy. What is this? Do I need to get the scissors and like cut this off? I gotta have this like in front of my wait, I gotta and then there you go. It's whatever. Curled, dudes. Why are you so handsome? Are we like? You're talking about the cat down there? How's it going, Delta? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. He can't take a compliment. Listen, it's not that. Also, I see when people are chatting, I see their profile icons, and Umbreon is so peak. Thank you for the follow, Delta. Delta Loney, I really appreciate it. I love Umbreon. Oh yeah, I wanted to show this. I have here's the card I have in the back of my phone case. The Ens Reshiram. Okay, I'm basically ready for this. That's cool. Yeah, that's an insane card. Isn't it great? I also have Ens Zekrom from the newer collections. It's so lovely. I love that one so much. I hold that very dearly. Did we have planters downstairs yet? Mushroom planters? No. Nothing set up yet. Where does our cave entrance even lead? Let me actually check. I have not actually checked yet. Somebody tell me why whenever I get a pre-made sandwich or salad, something from Trader Joe's, it always tastes off. Probably because it's pre-made and sat there for like a few hours. We're very close to the blue mushroom biome with a bridge is awesome. We can definitely put a lot of planters down here, and we're so close to the blue biome and the archives. That's actually awesome. I'm so sorry for clearing my throat. Chemicals. They're putting chemicals in the water. How has your day been, Delta? Delta Lonely. My God, I can't pronounce any name ever anymore. Like today, I can't speak. How has your day been? Yeah. Delta Lonely. It is very nice to meet you. You love giants. Why is Glomber dead here in the middle of the base? Delta Lonely. I don't even know how I messed up pronouncing that name. Day was good, bro. I went and watched the... Oh, how is that? I want to see that. I played so many Backrooms games recently. I even did a Minecraft Backrooms server, which was super fun. I really want to go and watch that. The director of that movie is younger than me, isn't he? It's a solid 8 out of 10. Nice. 8 out of 10 is really good. Can't complain with that. That sounds really good. Music's a bit quiet, isn't it? That should be better. I do want to see that as well. And I want to see Hokum still. Do you know what they did? What did they do? Did they hire someone else? They did horror really well. Nice. It's so easy to mess up horror. I forgot you can just reap with the Reaper. They hired 5 new people that were not me. That's crazy. They had a lot of people applying then. 5 people is a lot. Honestly, with a place like Starbucks, I think it's just luck. So there's nothing really you could have done. They probably just selected their first 5 applicants or something that they had piled up in the page and was like, okay, let's just like get these guys in here. If they don't fail the interview, we'll just hire them and it's good enough. So don't try to blame yourself. Oh, that's juicy. Angie. Do you collect Pokemon cards as well, Delta Loni? Because I see that you have that beautiful Umbreon card. My favorite evolution is Sylveon, but I love Umbreon. I love all of them. Can I get a Brightshade Smasher? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you have that one? Oh, I'm jealous. I have a few good Eevee or Sylveon cards. Okay, awesome. Let's settle that. I think Cup should be joining in a bit as well. And we don't have any buff food right now, but that's fine. This is so bouncy of a song. I used to collect, but I stopped because of the prizes. My best bet was a Gardevoir SIR from the... That's crazy. That's awesome. I kind of only... so many carats. I only buy cards when I get invited to, like, the Amazon things that I sign up for. And aside from that, I don't really, like, do anything. Because they're just... It's so expensive. They're also all sold out here in Germany all the time. Never got lucky with that. I can show you what I pulled, like some of my favorites. It is super rare. I've signed up for like everything that I've ever seen, and I got invited like twice. How's your day? Thank you for asking. My day has been mostly great. It's been like today's been a super fun stream. So many new people we've met today. We've had 2 brand new subscribers. Also like 11 followers already. So many new friends to like we've met today, which is so awesome. Which makes me so happy. Blah, I can't speak. And I've had a blast in game so far too. I built you 8 ice boxes. I did not pull the Reshiram. That was a guilty pleasure buy. Wait. I did pull some other Reshirams, but not that one. So, here, let me go through. Like not all of these are self-pulled. I have some Reshirams sleeved as well, but I'm just gonna show the actual full arts right now. So let's see if my hand cam works. Actually, you know what? This looks nicer. These 3 were from the like starter pack collection, which is super wonderful. I got the first gen, which I'm very proud of. These are very, very lovely, very cute. This one, I bought also to switch out with my phone case because I'm a gigantic like Luxray Shinx fan. And I love the line. So I bought this one also as a guilty pleasure. This one's a custom fake card that came with my phone case, but I kept it because it looks really lovely, which is Slowpoke. Squirtle is so cute. I know. And he's posing so cutely too. I bought this one as well to go with my Reshiram one. Wait, let me turn up the light. Whoop! There you go. Very, very great. This one I pulled my... Now I'm going to go through the ones that I pulled. I pulled this one. The awesome Wooper. So cute. Hi, Eggsy. This one I pulled. I also pulled this guy. Super cute. I have that hung up on my pin wall next to me. Who won the giveaway? Pirip. This one I'm very proud of. I was trying to pull for the Reshiram, but I got this one from the collection instead. Which is such a beautiful card. The Wooloo. Ops Wooloo. I pulled this one as well. I know Hop is great. I love this one too. It's very, very great looking. Which is ice cream vanillish. Super cute. I also got Getsis, which is really awesome. This card is honestly super good looking. And Penny that I pulled myself. So many. I know these are great. That is just my full arts though. I have a lot of like non-full arts too. I'm very proud. I haven't been able to buy any Pokemon cards because I haven't been finding any or haven't been invited to any collections. Plus, I just don't have like any free money to spend at the moment that doesn't go to my health insurance and stuff. But it's no problem. One day, like, they'll be affordable again. What is going on here? After CC, I'm definitely getting back to Worm. Health insurance. Join us. Scalpers. It's so sad. I don't like the other evil of the fact that they're going to switch to like One Piece, but I'm happy that they're like at least slightly away from Pokemon. Okay, CC time. You know? It's unfortunate. CC time. Let's do this. How many of you guys collect things or Pokemon cards or stuff like that? But yeah, it's hung up. Same with the dragon art and like a Ryoko art that Arctica sent me on the pin wall. Yeah, they get mad if you pick up others for farm bonuses for some reason. Interesting. Yeah, I do like them. I mean, I love Luxray and dragons. No thanks, no Pokemon for you. What do you collect? Do you collect anything? Usually, most people collect anything. It's like something in our brain that makes us want to do that or something. It's like a natural human response. Manga, only Tokyo Ghoul. Nice. I have Jujutsu Kaisen only. I do want to like get some others too. I really like. I'm almost done watching Doctor Stone when the next episodes release, and I kind of want to get the manga after to just have it. Can you touch the OG base? Yeah, I can touch the starter base one. Don't Starve figures and merch. I also have 2 spiders, and I have all the U2s so far. I just really wish that like shipping the plushies from Canada to Germany didn't take like 20 bucks. Fish from the ocean, yeah. Yeah, the Dungeon Meshi manga would be so nice. Have a lovely stream. Thank you so much for joining us. It was very nice to get to know you, and I do hope we get to chat again soon. Take fantastic care of yourself. It'd be nice to like talk more about collecting or other things like that in the future. I think if I do another subathon this year, chat, or like a subathon this year, I'll start with a Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke. I don't collect cards, but I do like to collect any kind of Nightmare Before Christmas related item. That's awesome. That's low-key awesome. What? I have Spider, Chester, Abigail, Beefalo, a WX, Winter Hat, and Wilson figure. That's awesome. I want to get more, but I have to save. Okay, I'm ready for CCs. As ready as I will be. Do you have a rain book with you? So we can turn off the rain? Me buying anything and everything werewolf related? I mean, you are the werewolf. If only they were free, I know. Can I trade my hours played? Can I trade my clay points for real plushies? St. Patrick's Nomad? Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of those. Okay, you guys can teleport over anytime when you're ready to fight. Bro, the world full of poop because of cola? Yeah. I kind of want a different American Werewolf in London poster because the one I bought it because it was pretty, but it's not the official poster. Oh, can have both. Pokemon cards, dragon stuff, miniatures, certain monster cans, and of course merch of movie series. I do have some Monster Hunter figurines as well. Or spools, yeah. Guess you're fighting with bananas in your pockets? I can teleport them away if you want. Yeah, you can use a tusk. If we have any spare, like, feel free to yoink them. You can use whatever's available in the storage freely. Okay, I put them in a salt box over here. I think we have extra walking cane at Old Base. Oh yeah, we might actually just have an extra one. Let's see. No. No. You already crafted? It's okay, we don't have one, so it's good. Hey, just spreading misinformation. That's pretty good, though. I'd like to have posters and stuff. I do really want to get some Elden Ring related items, like, disc plates or something. Go away, Pearl. I'm trying to craft. Go away. And on the left of the bus, we see someone having a mental breakdown. Okay, let's do this. Quick little ready check over there for you guys. Ah, God damn it. We're gonna do a lot of these. Oh, crap. 1 second. Let me quickly grab the electrical doodads and scrap. We don't have enough scrap for all of them, but that's not a big deal. I can probably bounce to the scrapyard and get some more mid-fights. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's what you wanted me to do. I'm just gonna give you some of mine, acting like I didn't eat one of the flowers you just gave me. Hi, Apollo. I went the Chinese Firelink skins, but I don't know if I can warrant myself to spend 200 bucks in the in-game skins. Wait, what? Chinese Firelink skins? What, for what? Don't worry about it, Kirby. Wait, quickly. There's 5 million scrap piles on the floor. I think we're fine. I just gotta harvest in between. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let me just get started on the first fight. I'll do this in between. Ooh. Yeah, we need 96 scrap total, which we got. We can make that easy. With how much stuff I'm seeing right there, that's easy. Ooh! That was close. Forgot about that. That's a fun surprise. Do we have spark arc left? We have the fluids left to make spark arcs, and we duped burger furs, so we can make burger bins. Burger bins. Bagabooms. DSD Chinese Fireling skins. You have to buy... Oh, I think I've seen those actually. Those are like pretty new, aren't they? I think I've seen those. I actually don't remember. Tamo chest skins, a Wickford helmet, and a torch. I think I remember... Oh, was that a different one that I'm thinking of? I remember like a boat one. Okay, you guys are all ready? Okay, starting. Oh yeah, Kirby, do you have a light? Because once we do this... It's gonna be night for a second. There is a light technically by the farm. Yeah. I did fuel a light already there. Can you actually send me those as a picture, Apollo? I don't know. Did you were you on the Discord? I don't remember those right now. How's the game volume, chat? It's good? Awesome. Okay, I trust you, AH. Good, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Complain at me if something doesn't seem fit, volume-wise. Try the new season of Overwatch. You have a nice lurk. Take care of yourself. And peace out. I don't know if I'll still be streaming when you're back, but I'll absolutely still do all the 12 CCs, which is going to take a second. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. I'm sure it won't be there long in the salt mines. We could use some new salt in game, so get us some. Okay. Still going. Okay. Though he just bonked into the crystal. I should bring bone armor to avoid getting my combo wrecked. Nice. I'm getting super bullied. Oh, crap. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I forget they're friendly, aren't they? As long as you're wearing the crown. You know Menyek, Alpha? Can you guys take care of the build-up? Radagon from Elden Ring had these attack patterns. True. Yes, that's awesome. I'm known, apparently. You're famous. If you guys are doing the slotting, I'll prepare the next one. Why do I have 2 of these in my inventory? Oh, I picked one up that wasn't even mine. Okay, I get it now. Quite a fascinating celestial fissure here. I'm getting nuked. Could you send me the pictures of the skins that you get from those, Apollo? I'm curious. My eyes. Okay, ready, check. Go check. Okay, I'm starting. Oh, yeah, okay, if you send it on Discord, perfect. I'll check it out in a bit. Thank you so much. Oh, pfft. That's pretty rude. I'll have a look at the skins in just a sec. La la la. Elden Ring. One of my favorite games. Any spare Starcaller? I forgot I was gonna be doing. Oh, right. I can drop you one in a second. I have 800 hours in Elden Ring. I'm going to eat lunch and might be able to come back in time to lurk. Sounds wonderful. Take good care of yourself. Enjoy your lunch. We'll see you soon. Grogginess transfers with WX's... Interesting. What? $800 plus? Nice. I've been doing so many challenge runs. Scariest attack. That's like the only scary move he can pull. That and the spinner. And here's the rain. Not gonna be a problem though. And he's still got the crystals off, darn. Oh, what? That Tamo skin is awesome. So is that Wickford had. What? You have all achievements? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 5,000 plus Elden Ring here. You know, life did my bad. Dude, I feel you. I've done everything. 3 times enemies and bosses. Invisible enemies and bosses 3 times. And randomizers, parameter randomizers. I've done like everything. And anything you can. I've done a bullet hell mod. Wait, did I pick up the crown? Is there... Did you guys pick... Oh, there's the crown. Hi. Do you want the crown or do you want to try and earn that yourself? That is completely up to you. We're going to get a lot of them. Light bugs for one? Sounds good. Hi, Ned. Great to see you. How are you doing? It's going very well. We're doing... we started our move into the Mega Base. And we're farming another set of 12 Celestial Champions. Because light sources are... bread and butter. How are you doing? What is going on? Nice. Very nice. Right, you guys ready for next one? We're hardcore gaming right now. Finish fishing practice, no catastrophe this time. Is that a common theme, catastrophes? Doing fishing practice. I'm glad everything went well. I'm waiting. Here's the boat skin. Okay, the boat skin, I think I've seen the boat skin before. Tickle my leg and call me Greg. Look at the streak I have going on. I'm not going to tickle your leg, I'll assure you. I can call you Greg, that's fine. But that's a pretty beautiful streak. I like it. We had a death or destruction every other practice so far. Why, thank you. No problem. You guys ready? We're getting a lot of glass shards and stuff from this as well, which is good. We do need them. Yes. I thought you said something about being shy for a second. Yeah, there's the boat. I've seen that before. I don't think that looks very good. You're finally gonna get a job soon? Hell yeah. Is everything okay, Nico? You have an accursed trinket? Wait, how? I guess that must have been a remnant from the past. Relatively soon. Nice, good job. You want the Tamo? The Tamo looks awesome, and the Wickford helm too. Yo, Cub, what's good? We just started. This is number 3. What's good? How are you doing today? Planned timing? Yeah. Close. We could have committed. You're trying to beat adventure mode? Dude, adventure mode is so fun. How's the luck going? How's your luck going with that? I am come. I'm glad. Hello, Cub. You're dark red this time. Where's Random? Random was supposed to be here. I have trust issues with you guys. Remember? Yeah, I remember. Commitment issues after that one incident. Where you were the last one committing. The whole map and only found one of the rings, so not too well. Damn, really? Oh crap, I'm dead. It's still going. Oh no. I'm dead. Because it's still going, I'm dead. Damn, if it stopped there because I was asleep, it would have been fine. That was a brain fart. I completely did not focus on the fight. We don't have any res here. Is Harvey trolling? I think Harvey didn't realize that it was still going by accident. That was unfortunate. My jars, as long as they don't get popped. Oh no, did they get popped open? Did they get lasered? They did. Only one jar lived. Bruh. Sounds like a rollback? Nah, we're fine. And that's the last jar. I'm just gonna have to make them again real quick. So we're gonna have a little bit of intermission between this fight. A jar. So bald. But hopefully my save data doesn't corrupt like last time. You had a save data corrupt on you? I can't believe that's how I died. I was happy in the hay. Thank you. Bep. Your postman. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cap. We moved everything just earlier today, so it's a bit confusing. I have no salts right now, so I'm gonna need to be deserted. So before we teleport Cup over here, I need to get Deserter back for a sec. My Void Cowl is missing. There it is. I think I've got everything else otherwise. Yo, Angie! What's good? Oh, wait, How are you doing, dude? Are you still at work? Thanks for the save, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry for the hassle. I'm gonna quickly have to get some souls back. You guys can already teleport Cup if you want. Elephant soul. Damn, didn't even get a hit off. I don't think I've ever seen anything happen in this stream before. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen anything happening in this stream before. Oh, everything is new for you, except for the Koalefant. We were on Lunar Island at the moment, which is like one of the islands you can go to with a lot of cool stuff there, as well as the spawner for the boss we're fighting at the moment. When is something gonna happen? Are you gonna... Wait, you're gonna join us, Angie? Where's Random? Random disappeared. Hi, Meeslings. I have to actually walk. That's crazy. It's crazy work. Maybe that's my fault for only playing West on DSD a couple of years ago. No, not at all. This is what we're doing. What a song for your walk. Yeah. You have, like, there's a lot of time that it needs to take to get to this point that we're at. And being here is not self-explanatory. And what am I... What? I just got scammed. I just got scammed. The targeting. What was that targeting? Dude, it just targeted the bee and the back. Dude. Is there a life-giving back here? A real killer bee? Listen, they need to get one kill off of me. What is going on right now? This is so bad. Can I just run like a 10-minute ad while this is happening to get like... Bruh. Is there a life giving here? There's gotta be a life giving, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going back to my body. Oh my god. The targeting. No, we're not rolling back. That one bee is getting so many pets on the back for that one. Dude, literally. You know that kind of thing where you like in like a soccer match or football match, they go through like all the guys and like in between them and they all slap them on the back. That's what's happening right now. That's crazy. What's up, Prince? How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. Regen? I don't even feel mad. I'm just like flabbergasted. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Queen Bee is giving this one a raise for sure. Yo, Jade, what's good? You might have to, okay, you might have to help me kill a couple bees for a second because knowing the targeting, I'm just gonna get Shrek'd again. That's interesting. They don't spawn souls till I'm alive. Thank you. My life's so boring, I got nothing to say. Nonsense. You are you, and that makes you great. It's not the same as the other sound, Cub. Okay, I'm good now, by the way. If you want to head back already, I'll be back in just a jiffy. Well, we do still have the other deserter here, down here. That's so bad. How's the base looking? I can show you in a second where we're at right now. We're just starting though. There's not a lot of decoration done yet. It's mostly just infrastructure. And we're working on more Celestial Champions right now to light up everything. Thank you for the pick-me-up. That is hilarious. Euro Truck Sim all day? Hey, I play DSD all day. My life's not exciting either. Nico has used main menu disconnect in game. I don't have that option anymore. Why don't I have that option anymore in my main menu mods? I used to always use that. Six horns, nice. Okay. Are you guys ready for the next fight? Where's the other bundle? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Did someone unbundle crystals here just a second ago? Siren Crown is safe now, right? Yeah. Oh. Kirby gone? Show your skill tree. Give me a sec. It's not safe for your eyes. That's true. That might not be safe. Who's getting a next skill tree, by the way? Do we know? No, no idea. No clue whatsoever. That's gonna be a mystery. That we're gonna find out later. Okay, I'm starting. This time, let's not do any whoopsies. Yeah, that's some pretty good DPS. Nice. Damn, imagine Wolfgang DPS right now. The pigs hate you. You died. No. That's so sad. W. Welcome back, Kirby. Ow, 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 ow. Holy. That's so many crystals. Did I just hear hounds for a split second? Yes. Oh, hi. That's fantastic. That's just awesome. Oh my god. Oh my... What is going on? Chill. Then run past the pigs. Damn. Didn't work out, huh? I failed to ping the monster meat. There's 46 monster meat in the area. Hey, look, no nighttime. Oh, never mind. A full day of nighttime. It's okay. We're gonna immediately start it up again. La 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 la. Thank you. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Wait, why is there a shard here? Wait, how do we have one... Did I not pick up one of the crowns? No. It's here. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going for number 5 now. Wait, it's here? I don't see it. 5 out of 12. That's far the hardest season for you. Yeah, winter can be bad. At my ping? Where'd you ping? Oh. Oh, what the hell? That's not my equipment, so that's impressive. Someone fold... Like, is that Menyek's equipment? Not mine. Probably. Probably. Can I borrow the orb for a moment? Are you talking about the lunar orb? Magic chest, is that allowed? Wait, do you need the celestial orb for a second? Okay. Done and dusted. Okay, starting up the next fight. Let's play some more Elden Ring music. The Saint of the Bud. You just wanted the craft? You're fine. Oh, what? Nice. Urena? Wait, what? Isn't that the name of the boss? Is it? I don't even remember. I don't think it was... I don't remember her name. I haven't fought her a lot, honestly. Rain. Kind of okay crystal positions. Oh, I thought it was going to be the big one. Well, next one is, so... Good night, Menyek. Oh, Romina. Yeah, that's it. Romina. I remember now. Damn, I remember, whoa! I remember Romia took me a little bit because I still did it. I fought Romia with only, I think 2 Shadow Tree upgrades. Because, yeah, had stuff at the end. Because I wanted to challenge myself. And I ended up, like, beating the final boss of the DLC. With only 4 Shadow Tree upgrades, which was awesome, and like no buffs, nothing, for the first time. It took me a minute, but it was really good. Next one going up. Can I get a ready status? Unfortunately, she's very weak. Yeah. She really is. Some of those like paladin-like guys, the crazy armored dudes on the way there were stronger. Was it pre or post nerf? It was pre-nerf. So I did the full power one. I did it when the DLC came out. It took me like an entire stream and I screamed when I did it. I chipped away at his health bar, dude. Ugh, that was when the double cross slash always clip you out of the attack still. Oh wait, do you get crown? Wait, okay, you're bringing it over. Okay. Sorry. I completely blurred on that. It was super fun. But I beat her, or I beat him with 4 upgrades. I tried with 3 upgrades for like a whole day, and I had to go for 4. Same with Bale. I don't think the crown gets destroyed, but we just want to have it orderly. I don't think so. Bale I beat with 3 scattered tree upgrades, which took a while. You think it would get destroyed? I don't know. What? Nah, that's crazy. Still haven't gotten through the platinum for Elden Ring because of Concert Radahn. I don't want to go through the snow area to get the fire giant in the base game. I didn't like trophy or achievement hunt, but I did like insane challenge runs. The craziest one I did was either the multiple enemies and bosses invisible or like bullet hell mod, but I think it was the bullet hell mod because it was so BS. I've been in a 10-minute queue waiting to play DPS. Yeah, I mean, the new DPS heroes out, you're gonna wait for a long time. And if you get in, people are gonna insta-lock Xion. That's insane how much I've just been hit. She's kind of fun. I want to play her, but like there's no way I'll get her. If I queue up for normal games at the moment, she is going to be beyond insta-locked. Every achievement on every Souls game on PlayStation. That's so sick. How far are you with all the games? I love that ambition. That's so sick. I'm sorry we're changing your daytime the whole time, Kirby. And Nico. DS1 finished 2 times and DS3 finished right now. DS3 was phenomenal. Sister Friede. Blame Cobb for the crops too. Sister Friede, the cutscene. I love the cutscene so much for her. I was really hoping we're gonna get more 3-phase boss fights in Elden Ring in the DLC. Night Rain was also really good, but sadly just felt too shortly too fast that they discontinued it. If they kept up like the support for that game for like another year or something, and at least gave us a weapon update, that would have been phenomenal. It expands my storage. Reinstalling the game after years, beating her first try. It's so good. Friede is awesome. Sister Friede. You still have the shards, AH? Awesome. Okay, let's do this. I have a Yakuza game, but I've never played it. I totally agree. I'm still mad about Night Rain. I loved it, but they just left it with a horrible meta. And I just hate that, like, to play, like I hate that the, like, later Deep of Nights are just get one-shots or nothing. Because if you actually want good buff talismans, or whatever they were called again, I already forgot, you need to just cheat at this point. Because I farmed for so many hours, rolled so many of them, and I just got nothing good for any meta builds. I just wanted to play like a typical like build that I wanted to do, but if you actually play Night Rain and you want to do your own build, that only works up to Deep of Night 3. Hated that map, and the first boss is so hard, so at least for me. I really didn't like the DLC map. I think it's so bad. I usually it's a loss for me if I get the DLC map. I did like the Deep of Night bosses, or like the Darkness bosses, but I'm so sad that the Night Lord himself didn't get one. I think that was the biggest wasted opportunity, is that the Night Lord didn't get one. I think if the Night Lord had one, it would have been so, like the game could have, I would have played it for like another month or two. Yeah, same. I also used to get rid of it. Would have been so freaking cool. Exactly. It would have made so much sense because right now every boss is stronger than him in the Everdark form. I mean, he's still crazy in his normal form, don't get me wrong, but... No, they never released his Everdark. Apparently they were planning on doing it, or making one, but they never did. And they also never released DLC weapons. There were no new weapons with the DLC, which sucked so hard. Ouchie. It's such a shame. I think it's just such a missed opportunity. Like, that's the first time I was kind of disappointed a little bit in FromSoft that they didn't even do anything for it for its anniversary. I don't know if it's true or not. Like, this is just information I've gotten from chat at the time. But I heard that they were, like, they said they were going to do a weapons update later down the line for the, like, after the DLC came out. But that never happened. I'm skipping Duskbloods, though, personally. I'm skipping it because I don't have a Switch 2. Plus, I mean, I don't want to play a 30 FPS Souls game. Gotta get some other Twitch drop. Take care of yourself, Seafox. Thank you. I don't want to borrow my mom's Switch 2 for it. Sure, they'll release DLC weapons. Copium. We can cope so hard, but it's just not gonna happen. They're even taunting us by posting about Night Rain on TikTok. What the hell? They're making advertisement posts for Shadows of the Erdtree and Night Rain on TikTok, but they're not doing anything with it. I can get a moon collar in a second. Everybody ready? Bail. Ready unless stated otherwise? I'm gonna go with that, by the way. That sounds good. They're tickling us with those. It's so sad. Damn, I didn't realize I was out of spicy Yorkshire pudding. Still, Dark Souls 1 is easily my favorite FromSoft game. Mine is Elden Ring. I've played Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. I still have yet to finish Dark Souls 1, and I've yet to finish start Dark Souls 2. And but yeah, that's my favorite so far. Lies of P was also awesome. And Lies of P's DLC's final boss was so difficult. It had me like second guessing which one was the most difficult Souls boss I've ever fought. It's funny, I almost first tried Ishin in my first Sekiro playthrough. The real one. I didn't care much. It looked cool, but I got the same as last. Hero of Nostalgaia. That game is so good. I recommend Lies of P. It's really good. They're working on a new version or a new game, the same studio. The problem is they're looking for like an AI specialist to make that game, so that's gonna be interesting. You got the physical version? Wait, Nostalgaia had a physical version? Good DPS, this is good. It had a super rare games release. That's sick. I was playing Nostalgaia with a friend. We never finished it, so it would be nice to maybe go back at some point and actually like play it again from scratch and finish it this time. Elden Ring blew my mind when it released. Yeah, I think so too. Elden Ring, I would have paid $100 for. I have, in my first playthrough, I spent like 200 hours in that game, and that was without DLC when it first came out. It was, dude, it was so good. That was my, Elden Ring was my first Souls game, by the way. My first unironic Souls game. Then I went back to the other ones. And, I got like my butt handed to me so bad by Tree Sentinel. But I would not back down in my first session. I fought Tree Sentinel for 7 hours till I beat him. And it was so worth it. For 7 hours straight, I was fighting Tree Sentinel as my first ever Souls game boss till I beat him. And now, like, I go to him on, like, the start of a playthrough and I kill him in 2 seconds. Peppa season. Oh, yeah, pepper and dragon fruit. I do want pepper and dragon fruit if possible. Yeah, dragon fruit would be good, so we can also finish the crop circles around Dragonfly. A great first boss. It was so good. I played Souls games since 2015 and Elden Ring kicked my butt too. It's so good. It's almost sad that I got so good at the game. I feel sad that I got so good at it. Thank you. A goat herd, but me too late. It's okay. Unspiced as you are accustomed to, sir. It's okay. I am accustomed to it from my household. I am genuinely sad that I'm too good at the games now. The Souls games. Starting. Beating Gundyr for my dad? That's sick. He played Souls before you? That's so sick. Oh, goodbye, lightning rods. When I first ever heard the Elden Ring, like, Radagon boss fight theme, by the way, I was blown away. This one. I had goosebumps over my entire body. Only Elden Ring music does that to me. Or only, like, Souls music does that to me. Lies of P also had a couple songs that just had me blown away. Same with Expedition 33. La 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 la. Gotta get a cheeky hit in every time. I forgot to eat my Volt Goat. I guess it's for the next fights. I'm so glad to have so many Souls enjoyers in the channel. That was close. I literally did the pointing Wojak when I heard his boss theme. Yeah. He was about to kill us. I trusted you. I trusted the cage, dudes. I was waiting for the cage. That scared the hell out of me. Yo, random! We're doing Celestial Champions and we're talking about Elden Ring and Night Rain and stuff. I don't know if Angry is still at work. Like, he came back into the chat and I thought he was gonna join, but then he didn't. Demon. Are you lying about Night Rain? I'm not lying about Night Rain. We're just sad about Night Rain. Okay, I'm gonna, while you build this up, I'm gonna quickly have to gather more scrap. He's definitely still at work, sadly. Damn. Brain is not braining, but the portal... Oh, you've been farming the portal the whole time because you're living there? That's so good. Are you gonna join us again, or are you busy? Yeah, WX Shadow Drones. Currently wrapping up work. Nice. How many CCs left? I'm gonna just check how many restrained statics there are left on the floor. Oh, I forgot the name right now. It's been a while. What was the Ice Dragon's name again in Night Rain? That one has one of my favorite themes of all time. Oh, my last beer. This is tragic. Gonna get toasty. I can bring a Stark or Mooncaller. Caligo, yes. Caligo's theme is insane. One of my favorites in all of Soul history. I need to do another comeback stream to Night Rain. You hate the fight? I don't hate it. It's not the best. It's very simple, but also not great. My brain's not braining. I'm not doing much. Wait, where's our Mooncaller? I'm gonna leave and eat. Sounds good. You're not doing much. Caligo was my first Night Rain boss I beat solo because the servers were down for maintenance. That's crazy. I gave you a polar light, Kirby. Okay, wait, before we continue, I need to... Crap. Forgot about this. Quickly, I need to collect the scrap from here. We're in a scrap fight for fight basis right now. 14%? I'll make it, I'll make it, I'll make it. Rain? I mean, less worry about Desert Antlion right now. Come on, don't scam me. Literally last night, checked DMs, searched Guardian D5. And the bosses was Edie, Sentient Pest. I went down so many times. There was log overflow. Wait, I have to see that in a second. Stop. Come on. There you go. Yeah, made it in time. Whew, shard saved. Okay, I'm starting. Let me check DMs real quick. I just need to finish 9 souls. That's a game I really want to buy at some point. Let me see your DM real quick. What? The world run was so easy and fun until I saw Ulcerated Tree Spirit Night 1 and actually lost my will to continue. That's crazy. I can't believe you went down that much. Guardian is so fun. That's just not my playstyle, sadly. I'm such a Wilder main. Yeah, it is kind of like Souls. We won, though I was proccing bleeds. That's good. I would have bought it, but thankfully I got it for free on PlayStation. That's crazy. That's awesome. I mean, getting anything for free is sick. I do recommend Lies of P, though, for people interested. It is really fun. It's more parry-based, like Sekiro, but it's really good. Oh, wait, he's not wet. I want him to be wet. Oh, now he is. Yeah, I want a Guardian to be my main too. That's the first character I ever played. But I can't do non-dodge. Ah, it's the Umbrella, okay. I just can't do the non-dodge play. I hate it. I hate shield play in Souls. Oh boy. Oh my lord. Oh, what? Even for parrying, I don't like them. I just have to say I don't like shields at all. I prefer just purely doing a dodge combat thing when I play Souls. Bro, you stood still and he still missed you. This armor? Mita? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? LCC. Yeah, literally. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice to meet new faces. I hope you're doing well. Pairing is essential for later depths where it's going to be the only stagger you're going to get. That's why I don't like later later depths of night, because it's just like meta gaming that you have to do. That's all it is. It's just meta, like meta gaming or nothing. Personally, it's fun up till depth 5 or like depth 4. Because you're just gonna get one shot. Everything just one taps you. You don't have to play meta stuff, but you definitely have to play hitless. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't like about it. Okay, I need to farm a little bit more scrap again. Oh, great. The storms are on Kerbo. Classic. Might need a bright shade hat. I can lend you mine for the time being. I'm not using it. Yeah, that's the problem I have with it. I don't like the fact that you have to play meta stuff. Well, you want to build later? You want to build in that path? That might be... I don't know if I'm gonna... I guess it depends where. Oh, you sent me something on Discord? Okay, well, I'll have a look at that later. I don't know. I'm just bad, but I never enjoyed Womgi Game So Hard thing with Souls. I enjoy it if it's not cheap. I enjoy it if it's like difficult, but I don't like it if it's like, oh, haha, you're getting one shot or perma-stunned. We need 8 more. We got this. We got this. Trust. Trust. Have faith. I don't like if it's BS difficulty. I like if it's like tasteful difficult. If it's like, this is just something that you have to adapt or learn, but it's insanely difficult, and I'm like, hell yeah. That's my kind of game right there. That's my kind of game. But if it's just, okay, you're gonna get like one shot if you mess up once, then that's just awful. Or like attacks that you can't read, that's the difficulty or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, I need to, like, I want them to pull out, like, an insane combo that I need to learn. Buy Rift. Okay, starting up. That's why they allowed you to stay at whatever depth you're comfortable at, like being... Oh, you can? That's good. I'll probably only play on Depth of Night 4 or 3. Depth of Night 4 is already getting one shot. So I haven't even played as long enough to go to Depth of Night 5. I totally would have beat him first try if I knew about his Nihilds. Real. Whoopsie. We all tried to roll it, I think, the first time, but that's what makes it fun. Mog being RNG based is BS. It's funny that in the actual game, if you build up enough blood resistance, you can actually like no-hit that thing. Yeah, we can kite back. Ha! So close. And there goes the dummy. Hey, look, Rhodes. Okay, let's kite him next time, please, because we don't want him over here. Don't prison him. Let me kite him. I hate Everdark Libra. Okay, guys, back off, back off, back off. Oh my god. Shadows. Okay, let me kite him. Just back off, just back off, just back off. I mean, that's fine. We can have him here. That's fine. Watch out, he's gonna spin again. Everdark, Libra, and ED balances are run enders for anyone doing... Oh. So bald. That's a message. I have a translate button. Let's see. Champions, the stars have aligned. The Radahn festival is nigh. Allow me to paint you the full picture. That phrase has become like engraved as a gigantic like meme for me and my friend. Allow me to paint you the full picture. That's a whole that's the whole thing that character is to us. Allow me to paint you the full picture. Allow me to paint you a picture. That's the only thing that character is to us, by the way. Don't forget when you get his armor. Yeah. So bald. That was my mistake. I pressed F, I don't know why, and then my hat broke. Yeah, I think all the jars are gone, aren't they? Oh, you got one. Nice. Thank you. Oh, it's at 0% though. Good news, Gleams didn't set the Bright Shade on fire. Nice. Oh my god. Ooh. I miss like the experience I've had playing that game for the first time is something I'll never forget, and that is like one of the most important experiences in all of my gaming, by the way. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. That and Subnautica 1. And Subnautica 2. Butterflies used to ignite from that? I don't even remember that. Kirby, can you deserter me for a second? Dude, today has been so bad. But it's funny, so it doesn't matter. Usually I do this deathless. Thank you. I got Subnautica for free on PlayStation, but it wasn't really for me, to be honest. Initially, I thought it was like just a like simple like survival game, but the story was insane, and like getting like jump scared and like the insane like scare factor from the Leviathans, and then just how detailed the world was when you looked into it and just how much there was to do. But I'm a survival game like maniac, so like it was immediately catching for me. And I love the idea of being underwater, so it was immediate for me. Immediate love. Was one of the best moments of my life, I'm not even joking. Dude, when I first ever found the entrance to the caves, I was stunned. I couldn't believe that there was a whole nother map underneath the map, and it just kept going down. Doesn't untransform. Hurrying is fun and all, but I'm doing like it's gonna take a second. But nothing really scared me personally. Nothing did till I arrived at the Leviathans. Once I got to the Leviathans, I was stunned. Postal NPC scream? Oh yeah. My rabbits have that. I don't like that's how rabbits just sound to me in this game now, by the way. I've had them like this for like 3 or 4, 5 years. Oh, come on. Make Leggy Bird base game. New petition. Damn, the sneeze. The second one didn't come out, though. I'll be right there, guys. Well, I would say that, but it's going to take me a second because I also have to grind the scrap real quick. If we even get it. If only we had Lovely right here with the quests right now. Can you guys stay alive for a second? I love Postal. I have Postal 4 physical with signatures. That's awesome. I've never played Postal, sadly. What I was gonna say, no dying right now? Sure. So much sass. Random shared a video. Die and you get banned. Random's be doing everything but getting in the server. It's okay, he's wrapping up work, to be fair. He's got an excuse. I thought dogs were coming for a second. I was gonna be so annoyed. Okay, let's see. Moon gone, I think. Moon gone? Oh, moon collar? Oh, wait, I got you guys. Give me 1 sec. Let me see if I can get the scrap together real quick. Round table hold. I mean, I could if I wasn't at the wrong goddamn biome. So much moon color wasted. Allow me to paint you the full picture. Okay, believe. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh! Hello? Okay, 1. Oh, we're so not getting this. Clip? What are you clipping? Computer. You can construction amulet the scrap? Wait. Oh, well, I guess for only having 6 then, right? Why aren't you working? That's what you were trying to clip? Remember when you got to that part of the capital that's just another round table? Yeah, it was crazy. Man, all the lore implications the whole time. How much do you get if I deconstruct the Horizon Expandinators? How much scrap is that? I don't think you can. Wait, random's in the game? Oh, hi. 2 apparently? I can decon 2. Use a con amulet, and then we can have our final fight. Let's do it. Let's do this. I think you need to lay off the bananas, okay? This is such a waste. Still want to fix my PC since my friend was playing DSD on PC yesterday? Yes! And I couldn't join. Holy L, that's so sad. Definitely fix it if you can. Spike is Zummer. Okay. Are you actually leaving? Oh my okay, 1 second. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh my don't worry about it, 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 don't worry about it. That's so, I'm so bald brain fillet right now. Are you actually dipping random? Nah. Oh, and by the way, tape when? No idea. So bad, so bad. Right now, yeah, in the middle of summer, that's a fantastic idea. Surely that's not gonna be any bad. Okay, I'm gonna start the fight. You guys start, and I'll be like there in a second. I can heal you, I can heal you, I can heal you. Just come to me. Come to me. Come. Burn it, it's evil. What the F do you mean? Bubble? Bubble? What bubble? Bubble what? What's going on? What's happening? I'm gonna freak out. Okay, I'm starting the fight. I'll get some more souls for myself. You said come. That was a Lord of the Rings reference. For Treebeard. Come. Tabe, you're being so dramatic. I didn't want to see random on this server, and random just like joined, then said, ooh, summer, and left. And I can't believe that. Summer's pretty yucky. Summer is yucky, but we all have to go through it someday. Oh, let me change my color cubes back to have the really beautiful shipwreck color cubes for this. Who's we? Random, get in here. It's fine if I'm burning a little. Crispiness is good. Arna call and we're discussing our ruin space? Actually, hell yeah. You guys should both join. Damn, you guys are fast. Oh my lords. That's so sad. I had too much coffee, you're jittery. I had too little coffee, I'm jittery. It's the addiction. I'm burning, help. Also got 2 of the special clay chests for some reason. Oh, really? I mean, hell yeah, double trouble. Nice, that's all 12 done. With no complications, no deaths, no lack of any resources. No problems. Holy. Okay, no more moonstorms. No more night times, no more moonstorms, just normal. Absolute deathless, I can confirm. If chat says so, it's gotta be true. Chat would never lie. I would never order a whole pizza for myself. I can't even imagine chat lying. That would never happen. Are you touching Deserter right now? Oh yeah, okay. I need to pick up some crowns. I can just bounce them back or between and forth. It's not a big deal. How can I convince him he's talking nonsense about some damn new Overwatch season and character? Yeah, there's a new Overwatch season character, but you should tell him that I'm like here and like he should like join. Damn, nice. I've played Overwatch since the robot that runs turns into other heroes. Yeah, Echo. Echo's fun. I used to play the first Overwatch season. And after that, I stopped, or like the first Overwatch, like at the game, like the game entirely, when it first came out, the very beginning, and I quit after like Overwatch 2 was becoming a thing. And then I came back. Nice, look at that, it's beautiful. You mostly play Tracer, Rodok, and Sombra. When I started, I played Genji, Reinhardt. I still play Reinhardt and a little bit of Genji. But Genji's also kind of in a sucky place. I'm Alive, can't believe you. Goodbye, Maniac, take care of yourself. You're uber hungry. Take good care of yourself, have a wonderful time, and eat something nice. You want a Mooncaller here? Let me make some more moon call. It's not full moon anymore. Never mind. Can someone pick crabs? Shouldn't be a problem. Take care, Kirby. It was fun having you join us. I hope you can join us again next time. Oh, they're already done? Okay, almost. Onions. You were about to farm too? Awesome. If you take care of it, then that's good. Is Wartox your main, by the way? Word is my main. Word is my main. Wartox is like my first, the start of the mega base. Usually I play as Wartox till I've gotten everything that I need to get done. And then I play Word nowadays. Because Wartox is so good. Ba ba da ba, la la la. You don't think you have either of them? Both are pretty nice. Vortex doesn't really require a lot of skill anymore. Word still requires some know-how for sure. But yeah, Wartox is Wartox has gotten pretty easy and is a pretty damn good character. Ah! Yeah, Word is definitely a lot more like know-how based. If you know how she works, it's really not that bad. But it's definitely a lot more know-how, and she has so many advantages that just work for sustaining and being great. For example, the reason I love her so much is because I base for like 4,000 days in Worlds. And if you have a character that can completely ignore rain, not only ignore rain, but gain benefit from it, with Thermal Fish, ignore heat and cold for almost everything, and have merms to farm materials and bosses for you, it's just so good. Yeah, Wort gets more food from everything, from every vegetable. Plus, all you have to eat is kelp. So are you playing like Overwatch now, random? I wouldn't consider her harder. There are some knowledge checks with Word, but she's pretty easy. It's easy if you know what you're doing. But if you're new to the game and you play Word, you're definitely going to die. You're back from infiltrating a clay server, like a pub? Hell no, he's not home yet, and I'll never willingly open that game. Oh. Nice. The problem with Word is that she just requires setup, which beginners don't have time for. Hard for noobs because Garland bad. Hey, Dr. B, how are you doing? I was recording, tracking everyone. Was worth it. 2 people crashing the server. Oh, were there 2 crashers? So they're just like going crazy on pubs right now. It's the same 2 people. Griefer alert, I know which one you're talking about. Dr. B? Question mark? Do you know that person? They are everywhere. Wartox is definitely not only probably the easiest or one of the easiest characters in the game, he's also just, I think, straight up the strongest character in the entire game at the moment. Ah, damn it, she got the... It's such a specific timing to stop her from summoning spikes. How did your Overwatch go, Tape? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I love, like... And every character is viable, every character is good, and every character is fun to play. And, for their own reasons. Every character is worth to play. I just like to check out giveaway streams. I win a lot, surprisingly. Plus, I'm not past Rift yet, so watching streamers for that, hell yeah. It's nice to have people chatting. And it's nice to have you along too. Always cool to have new people. Could you look at what I sent real quick in the Discord? Wait. We're taxi. Wait, I'm coming. Thank you. No offense, but it was so easy I got bored. Wartox is super easy. Heading to bed. Goodbye, Age. Rest well. Thank you for the fights. I have sad news. My board game table isn't big enough for the Don't Starve board game. How big of a space do you need for that game? Because I only have my normal desk, but maybe we have to stream that game on the floor if I get it. Because apparently you can play it solo. 32 by 32? Wait, 32 by 32 what? Like what size? Like what unit? Dimensions. Like what is feet? Oh, feet. Okay. What? It's not 9 meters. There's no way. Yeah, inches. Okay, so it's 81 by 81 centimeters. Okay. Feet would have been insane. That would have been like so like gigantic. Oh yeah, Winter's Feast is off, by the way, if you haven't noticed. So we're free from that torture forever. Whose stuff is in the rabbit hole? I have no idea. Feet is like you're crawling on top of the board to reach the center. Oh, that's awesome. I can do the ruins again since they're not reset. I don't know if Random was planning on doing it, but I can like pave the way for them. I lost my old world because of Winter's Feast Hound Ambush. Actually, oh, that's so sad. I love Winter's Feast for the gift wraps and some of the decorational value, but otherwise it's just pain. Love you. Holy ad music. Free presents too. Yeah, you can literally get a free pair of Moggles and stuff early on. Oh, ads are just started playing. Nero Player, is that a reference to DMC? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Damn, but I hope, I'm sorry, you're probably stuck in an ad now. I'll try not to do anything cool during the ads. Years ago, there was an ad using this song. I wouldn't be surprised. This song is definitely like very big ad material. Blee. Or like plane tickets, that's probably more likely. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Plane ticket sounds about right. Sanem. Ads should be over in a second. I haven't gotten any ads since I got here, weirdly enough. Hell yeah, that's sick. I'm glad. I hate that people have to watch ads so bad. I also don't want to have anyone feel or push the fact that like, oh, dude, just subscribe to watch the ads. No. I'd rather just sit still in game, not do anything for a second. I just feel bad that people even have to watch this. I don't want people to have to like be subjected to ads or pay money to get away from ads. It's okay. Nightmare phase is going on anyways. At least you get money, right? I do, but I mean, honestly, I'd rather just cut out any money that I get from advertisements and have people like just be able to hang out and chat more. I feel like it does help me a lot, especially during the drop events, of course. But I always feel bad when ads are running. All right, ads over. Let's go game. Well, Warn phase is still going on. Actually, I can do AG real quick. Did I not bring body armor? Oh my lords. So many horrible positions for these rocks. Hello? There used to be ads of my most viewed, there used to be ads on my most viewed video that I got nothing from, and that made me so sad. I'm trying to watch my own video and you give me ads, really, YouTube? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to get ad revenue enabled on my channel, on my YouTube channel, by getting enough subscribers, but getting to the subscriber count for that is really difficult. I've been pumping a lot of YouTube out recently. I took a break for a second now because the drop events are going on in DSD, and I've been doing that hardcore. I've been streaming like so much at the moment, but I've been trying to get my YouTube to grow and my other social media as well, and we're trying. A lot of people like from the stream have like supported the YouTube channel, which is awesome. If anyone does want to see some of the stuff on there that I make, you can just do !YouTube. I don't really have videos to upload now. Yeah. Just subscribed. You're incredible. Thank you. I'm planning on uploading more, one more Subnautica video, I think it was, and some more Solarpunk in the next couple days. Also, the Minecraft Backrooms experience that we had is going to be uploaded, fully edited by, fully edited. You'll subscribe too. You guys are nuts. I appreciate it. Oh, ow, ow. Ooh. And a star collar? Low key. So glad they made the key permanent, by the way. The amount of times we had to, like, yoink that again. Getting to 1K is YouTube is so hard. Sub, by the way, thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's really hard. I made like as a child, I did some like little like YouTube and stuff like that and whatnot. But now that I'm actually like doing it for seriosity and stuff like that, it's really rough. It's like a whole different world, especially nowadays. I feel like YouTube is just not what it is, like what it used to be. People don't care for like Let's Plays and other things like that anymore as they used to. Which is my preferred form of content. I like making Let's Play videos and stuff like that. I do have like a couple one-shots. Like all my videos are usually Let's Plays, but I have like a one-shot as well of like Backrooms and other horror games that I plan on doing. Hello? Oh, that's Bramble Shade armor. Are you kidding me? Bruh. You will love watching Let's Play styles? Yeah, I usually do upload my streams. Just cut out the ad breaks and everything like that. Or not the ad breaks, the BRB times and everything like that. And all that other nonsense. And I usually like kind of upload them in a Let's Play full style. What I do isn't really what people want to see in the slightest. Yeah. I do have to say, I was debating a lot if I should like just edit it down as much as humanly possible into a short form video, like every like a Let's Play episode or whatever I do. Or if I just upload everything with BRBs cut out. Technically, I want to just leave everything in because that's what I personally would prefer seeing. But I feel like that's just not what's enjoyed anymore. I think it's more like, oh, like I survived like 100 days in this game, etc. The attention span of people just shattered. Now you need to make fast-paced edited videos to make it likable for the white audience. Yeah. Yep, only shorts blow up. That's my experience too. The only thing that really get views are YouTube shorts. It's YouTube shorts or nothing. Same with TikToks. It's a bit sad. I mean, my childhood was like the whole like opposite. Back then, you wanted to make Let's Plays. You wanted to stay dedicated to a series for like 100 episodes, and that's what got you popular. You wanted to do like 100 episodes of a project. W song, yeah. So different nowadays. Yeah, like Happy Wheels. I have 100 episodes of Happy Wheels, Minecraft projects, and other things. And it was the best thing in the world. If I started a Minecraft Let's Play nowadays, and I did nothing but upload my Let's Play for the rest of my life, I think I would get like a total of 100 views on each video at most. Do we not have any Bright Shade armor? Oh. It's okay. I stole my own from the crafting materials. 100 views each. Yeah, it's the same mostly for me. Well, no, one had like a 200 views. My Subnautica base video had a lot, but not as much as I was hoping for. Most of the other ones get like 10 to 60. I do have, for one specific video, which was my build showcase for Subnautica, I have like 35,000 views, which is my most popular video. They don't look planned. Wait, what doesn't look planned? I love building bases in video games and showing those off. Oh, Bright Shade's near Bee Queen. Oh. I miss the world pre-TikTok. I think if I started streaming now, like in this current day and age, not when I did, I would have never even gotten any viewers. I streamed when long form was still like mostly liked, and you didn't need to do some crazy like IRL stuff to be popular on like, oh crap, on like on Twitch and stuff. Since I made them for myself, yeah. I need to just like power produce a bunch of videos. I am learning DaVinci Resolve, which has been fun. Also for short form edits. Like I said, I've usually been trying to do 3 short form videos a day. I haven't been doing that because I've been so preoccupied with DSD right now. I'm gonna upload another Backrooms video soon and the Subnautica stuff. PlayStation editor? PlayStation editor? That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Bleep. I do really appreciate your guys' support though. Like I have to say though, I'm still pretty proud of where I am with content creation. I mean, it's my biggest passion, and getting to the point where I'm even a Twitch partner right now is crazy. Becoming a Twitch partner is not an easy step. Rain World? Yes, Rain World. Why am I not wearing my armor? You deserve it. I really appreciate that. You especially have been going insane with all the support, dude, with all the subs and whatnot. It's nuts. Consider content creation, honestly. I love content creating. It's like I've done it, like I've acted out being a content creator since I was a kid. And it was like my biggest dream. And I'm still like to this day very passionate about it. It's just a shame that a lot of it is luck. And I mean, I'm trying my best. I just found you from a random Discord server you're in, and now I'm going to leave. Okay. Well, have a wonderful time. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Cheese Grater. That makes me think of very interesting things, the Cheese Grater. Rain World is peak, by the way. Take good care of yourself. It was nice to meet you. That's awesome. No, not the furry thing. I'm sorry. Never played Rain World, but I didn't want to try it. It is very peak. It's very difficult, like really difficult. That's how I found him too. Yeah. Raccoon. Anyways, goodbye, goodbye. Hopefully we get to see you again. I still really appreciate the follow. I like to think I'm a pretty entertaining person. I got that charm, I got that charisma, that entertainment, that pizzazz. But I just don't like doing the things that like is like the popular way to do things on social media right now, of just clip farming or like being like doing like dumb stuff IRL or like insulting people or starting fights with people. That's just not my shtick. Age is insane though. Look at the gift sub leaderboards. He's at 67. Which is also what got me to play Omori at 9 Souls. Yeah. Never played Rain Worlds, but I did want to try it. Omori, I know that name, but I don't think I don't remember it much. Oh, I have Omori. I haven't played it yet. Resident Sleeper. Ah. That's wild. Cute invincible title cards. I don't have the invincible title card, but I have this. Better. Good song again, by the way. I know, it's so good. Also, we talked about Wojak earlier. I also have this. Ever played RimWorld? I did, and I got my ass handed to me. I love games like RimWorld so much. I love colony builders and stuff like that. It's one of my biggest addictions. I like if I play those, I can be gone for years. I like when I first ever had Anno 1800 and I played that, I was like unheard of from the world for like months. And I played 200 hours of that within like a couple weeks. I think my mom played that. It's so addictive. 2,700, but you never actually beat it? Dude, RimWorld is literally rigged against you with every odd. It's so fun. Last time, okay, my last and only RimWorld experience, goodbye Harvey, take care of yourself, was someone went insane, started beating people up, then went unconscious, needed surgery. The person that assigned to surgery, like assigned to do the surgery, went insane and started eating the person instead of doing surgery on him. And I like that was fun. That's a RimWorld moment, all right. I was stunned. That's what I would have did. It's the stupid what was that meme guy again? The like assassin or whatever. Yeah, that's what I would have did. How are you holding up, Apollo? Had to break after the prego mom got hit by a mortar. The mafia boss. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Dishwasher reacts to washing dishes. Yeah, that's what I would have did. That right there is the strat. So stupid. God damn, it's 1:30 a.m. already. To worldly gameplay, yeah, that's what I would have did. Yeah, right? That's nuts. We've been streaming for so long. Was just about to collect my 12 million blood points on DBD. Maybe check out Jason and then check out the new Overwatch update. Absolute sick. Are you Dutch? No, I'm German. German. Germane. Hallo, guten Tag. That was close. Almost teleported straight into an Iker there. That would have been game over. You, that was my next guess because of the German song. Yeah, I am Germain. Oh my god, the shark. The snark. Shot sick, da la 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 la. Ha, loser shark. Yeah, ring around the rosy, dudes. Oh, wait, what? Hey. Why did he learn how to cross over all of a sudden? That's cheating. Like, what is that? What? He's just cheating now. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. First time I saw it, oh... Ruins used to be so simple. Then they added these guys. There once was a time. And bye. I should have just stood still. I think it would have missed me barely by a second. Caves has just gone more and more nightmarish every time. This also... Talking about bangers, by the way. This song is a banger. At least bishops are easier now. Oh yeah, bishops are like a different world. I am really glad that they made bishops easier. I just think for most characters, bishops were really annoying or BS. Because you needed to burn them or other obscure ways to like not have them like hit you. If you weren't Wanda or someone else like that with a dodge built in. Bishops scared me. They were the most scary thing about the whole ruins. Sadly, our pseudoscience is gone here, but that's fine. Just gotta do a fuel weaver. Fairness, they're also one of the strongest chess pieces in the chess itself. Yeah, for sure. Don't know if that's like the actual like correlation though that they made them so strong, but it's just how unbalanced ranged projectiles were for the longest time in DSD. DSD was so unbalanced with their ranged projectile system. The main things that DSD struggled at is ranged projectiles because it was just back in the day, you have Walter PvP, and mass enemy fights. Like if you fight any group of enemies, it is not fun, it is just painful. And you are almost most likely guaranteed to just lose because you can't get a hit in because you're being like chain stunned. I think they really need to rework how that works, and they make oh my god, I can't speak anymore. They need to make it so that you can't like you have like a brief like window where you don't get like stunned out of your attack, and instead you can just get a hit off. Like there's like a quick cooldown of how fast you get flinched, so you can at least get an action in for a second. Because the only thing that makes things really difficult is if you get hit by 5 enemies at the same time and you literally just can't do anything. Yeah, cave monkeys are so deadly because if you get hit by like 6 of them at the same time, you're just dead because you can't move. Bee Queen. That's like the biggest thing that they need to rework. That's not difficulty, that's just like annoying. Like you can say there's ways to circumvent it, and there is, but it's just annoying. Flinch resistance, build up each flinch before ignoring a few. Exactly. That would be a fix already. That would have fixed it. I don't know if that makes us as characters too strong, but then again, the game is already so favored toward the player nowadays. Like, it isn't as nearly as difficult as it used to be with the skill trees and everything now. On cycles of when you gotta run away. Yeah, exactly. That's a big problem. Because every enemy is mostly designed to be fought in solo. Like solo that enemy. Yeah, like if there's any desync going on, you just can't be close, which is awful. That's why you can easily combat worms, because you can easily sync them up, which you can't do with many other enemies. But it's just kind of annoying. It'd be nice if they found a way to like change that. Oh, I should have just left you. Hounds are also random. They cannot really be synced. Exactly. The only one that I have an easy time syncing up is worms. Are you sure? Yes. Are you sure? Yeah, the AoE solutions are fun, and I'm glad we're getting more ways of combating multiple groups of enemies. Overwatch 1, so I stand defeated. You're playing Overwatch? Wonder if... in this world? Oh, wait. You're coming back into this world. Okay. Sadly, Angry didn't join us, huh? Wonder if Elsewhere will include more knockbacks to fix it. I'm looking forward to Elsewhere. The biggest thing that I'm looking forward about to Elsewhere is a hopeful better netcode. I can't stand a like half a second input delay for everything I do anymore. Every time I play a different game and then come back to DSD, I feel so sad momentarily. Like, I'm used to the input delay mostly now, but I still feel so sad every time I feel that again for a brief moment. You didn't see Merms anywhere in the trailer? I hope that they're just not in yet. I do hope they add every character. You want to know the crazy thing to me? They said something about wanting to transfer all cosmetics from DST over to that game if you have them in DST, which is ridiculous. I do hope they give us the board game skins at least if we're making a new game. Still existed Warbox? That was the pirate guy, right? Or was that the monkey? They can't add swimming and not the water character, right? We need words. I need words. Oh, the guy with the gun. Wasn't that the one that was ended up being controversial? Yeah. I'm sorry, I haven't gotten to making crafting stations yet. I am terribly sorry. That is my fault. I didn't even expect to move all the materials over when we did. And then it just kind of happened. I was like, okay, well, I'm at least going to get the farm at the kitchen up to work. So we can exist here. Removing him fully feels bad. Of course, jetpack skin, cat skin DM is only in the shop and not the battle pass. Of course. Because that's the skin people actually want. I wanted that jetpack cat skin. Damn. It's a full... Is it a legendary? I have to see the update later. Weren't you playing Overwatch till recently, random? These crops are unreasonably thirsty. Same. You haven't played at all before. Huh? Like since... Like didn't you ask me like not too long ago if you ever want to play like with you and Angry? Oh, that's crazy. 1,900, yeah. Nah. That's because I played it once. Oh, Tape, are you still here? Oh my god, the shark is following me. I'm so fed up. Last was February. Man, I had my PS5 rebuild the database or whatever, and now all my games playtime seems to be lost to the void. Oh, that's so sad. Did you play Monster Hunter before? Postman? No, though I did want to. It's really nice. Damn, like all the skins I like from the trailer are shop skins. The battle pass is so mid. That's horrible. Oh, I can't. It's gonna be painful to see. Is this Overwatch? How pricey is the new tier of skins? Evil Prank of Death and Agony. Wait. Was that Cliff? I didn't even realize that. It was Cliff? What the hell? I didn't even like process that that was in the chat. 6,000. That's wild. Was it Cliff? Or was it tapping? The 6,900, by the way, is like 50 or 60 bucks. FYI. For like a few in-game skins. They did bring back loot boxes, but you can only get a specific selections of skins from that. And you bet that does not include most shop skins. I'm dying. We don't see. Wait, you guys don't. What? Is that local? 90 degrees? It might be local. I think I'll stick to the games I'm playing now. Yeah, definitely. I love survival games where I can earn everything in the game. 85 different skins for like 27 bucks. Not only that, you also get a free skin every login. Clay constantly shoves down free currency down your throat, including more free skins, and literally lets you earn every single skin, except merchandise skins in-game. Dragon Ball MOBA releasing Bulma tomorrow. Interesting. The last MOBA I played was Heroes of the Storm. Loved that before it was discontinued. I was a gigantic Heroes of the Storm fan. The fact that they give us the skins that they do to as ambassadors to give away, we have like, all of us have like skins worth like 200 bucks every like month to give away, which is ludicrous. Which game company does this? Which game company does this? I have like hundreds of dollars of items to give away. And that's insane. And I love being able to do that. That's one of my favorite things about being a Clay ambassador. Also, the token down there in the bottom left is like freaking out. Why are you not getting like FPS anymore? It's not in the Clay store yet. They really need to update the Clay Points shop. I don't know why they don't do that anymore. I need to get the Clean Sweeper Rose skin finally. Whoops. I hope the cat isn't annoying anyone, or I hope it's not in the way or anything like that. Valentine's Day. I missed the hard backpack was awesome. I missed the Rose Clean Sweeper from Valentine's Day, and I was so mad because it turned to be out to be one of the best decorational items. The cat is no issue at all. Good. I don't know why he's lagging so hard right now, though. Let me restart the thing. Yeah, it was a free login gift. Emphasis on was. Inventory cat makes me anger. This thing? The spike well? This thing in the bottom left? This thing makes you angry? I can click it. We hate it. No, that can't make you angry. There's no way. Wait, never mind. It's goated. I always was annoyed that that slot was empty, so I asked a good friend to make a mod for me. Oh, hi. Why are you gigantic now? Oh, I'm getting gigantic man worm. We killed it. I'm on my way, Pookie. Damn it, stop resizing yourself. Holy, what am I doing? Stop. What is going on here? Chill. Is the Wakeford spear better than aligned weapons? Actually, probably because you're using the restrained static one, right? Terraria crossplay. Terraria's finally getting crossplay? What? That's so sick. There's two? Why is there two? Wait, what? Wait, it was just one, but it was two? I'm confused. Oh, there is still another one? Oh, never mind. Feeding it trash? Yeah, or other creatures, I think. Just have it, like, pick up some garbage. You can technically also sacrifice another player. Well, it is very dead. Got some green gems from that, though. The fossil fragments are nice, too. Doesn't even drop a boss statue drawing? It does, and it's actually a pretty decently cool one. Boulder bow. Balderdash. Get eaten with a bramble armor and it killed the worm. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Electric damage has also really made the ruins like a whole different world. All of these guys get so eviscerated by electricity. Eye of Terror drop a... Oh yeah, it does. The twins statue especially is one of my favorite in the game. Both Eye of Cthulhu and the twins have a beautiful statue. Wake up. It's the first of the month. I end up using Fuel Weaver, CC, and Science statues a lot. Yeah, Fuel Weaver is awesome. My personal favorites are probably Werepig, Armored Bearger, Twins of Terror, Celestial Champion, Fuel Weaver, and the Kit Kun one is awesome. I'm trying to think right now. There's like I lose a lot. I can show you guys one of my other mega bases in a second. For twins, you need to use it has a dread helmet. What? I needed to use oh, you need to use Klaus. I fought them normally, but the twins are really strong, like really, really strong. Do you know where you're gonna build down here? You're probably gonna need to, like, Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna build directly in the ruins. Because I was gonna say, you probably need to remember the patterns of all the mobs and stuff then. Eye of Terror once on release? Yeah, Eye of Terror is one of the easiest bosses. Often we fight it, like, really early on, the moment we have any form of football helmets. Are you okay? Do you need help? The dumb sheep? Oh. I was gonna say, do you want me to come up real quick to heal you? All good, I ran? Okay. I hate the Yukis. It is also a nightmare to fight alone. You have no idea how to fight it? I don't. I really do not. I can, like, dodge, like, one spit or something, and then you get hit. I mean, if you're stuck in the snot, you're just stuck, as far as I understand. Till it, like, failed to let go. Yeah, you need to have followers. You need to have other people or followers. Otherwise, it just sucks. Like, I usually always have at least a pick or two in the side if I fight it. Or Merm. For twins, I usually go for the pan flute strat. They become much more doable if you can isolate them. That's the good way to do it. If you isolate them, it's really not that horrible. You see an ancient statue? I know! This ruins is so lucky. I've had, like, on our first ruins, on our first reset, we had, like, 14 green gems in statues. And I got, like, 5 green gems from just smashing the, like, robot parts. Devastating IRL? I love sneezing IRL so much. If I lose a sneeze, I get genuinely sad. I just love sneezing, and I hate losing a snooze. Or sneeze. Is that another green? Dude, it's so ridiculous. More in the snooze. The sneeze, that's nothing. Oh, it is a green. That's insane. Yeah, the new hazmat suit is wearable on every single character. Old Clockwork range, yeah. For twins, yeah. Lost the snooze. It's like I just had, like, a bit of brain damage. Oh, the Wickford dash is so good in this. But I'd rather not sneeze at all. I love sneezing. I love it. I want to sneeze, like, on command if I could. I put, like, 4 green gems already in the chest, I think, or was it 5? And I have 5 again. So this is just ridiculous. This ruins is insanely good. It's so cracked. I don't know what's going on with it, but it has such good green gems RNG. You can just tickle? I can't do that. Tickle your nose hairs? I can't, like, that wouldn't do anything for me. For me, it only ever happen when I'm in the boss fight. Yes. Oh, you're in the hardest Souls boss fight of your life in the best attempt. Promise Consort Radahn. You're about to beat him. Oh, guess what? Your eye itches. You have to sneeze. Your mouth, like, feels dry. You have, like, an insane itch on your leg right now. It is everything at the same time. It's like the Miyazaki curse, dude. I blew up the planet. Random? Just poke him behind his shields. On the ceiling. Oh, sugar, it's the ultimate feeling. This is such a banger still to this day, dudes. Sugar, feel the fly. Ooh, fly. Another green. That turns her down to Miyazaki. And Mikala into Patches. It turns into Patches. What? Mikala turns into Patches. That's crazy. That's awesome. I need to get that next time I play. Oh, you're fighting a shark. Lifting, drifting, high up in the ceiling. Oh, baby, it's the ultimate feeling. Feeling so gifted. Sugar, how you made so fly. Even kills the rabbit. That's crazy. It's uncalled for, dudes. Ah, just stop sneezing. Are you still trying to kill the yuccas? Huh. Nice, you did it. Look at you. Ah, crap, it's still a little bit nightmare face. I'm sad that you can't cancel the eating animation with F, but you can cancel it by moving. Oh, great. These guys are here. Good job. Proud of you. Yippee. Bye. Do we even have a tusk? We have a done brush at the first base, I think. Oh. All I know is... Wait, this is the only pseudo we have left at the moment until we do Fuel Weaver, because the other one broke. I mean, technically we can kill this, and if you want, we can just do Fuel Weaver immediately random. Do you want to tag team a Fuel Weaver? Don't starve Hamlet. Oh yeah, the season. It's strong. This is made of the strongest material. Galvanized. Square steel. Unobtainium. Let's just leave this one. There's still more over here. Can you take me there? Teleportation support is off, I'm afraid. Or like, do you literally not know the path? I should probably share you my caves map, since you don't have it explored. Can come Fuel Weaver after I do crops. Sick. I also don't want to stream for too much longer since it's 10 or 2:11, which is crazy. I'm just kind of hooked on DSD and chatting with Chad. You should head to bed soon. Yeah, stupid dum-dum. Dum-dum one gum-gum. I might save Fuel Weaver for next time and just do the finish the ruins of come. Look. Are you kidding me? Everybody point and laugh. How did that happen? That's crazy. Been staying up since like till like 5 a.m. for a couple of days unintentionally. Same. I don't know. I just like get lost in the feeling, and then suddenly it's like way too long. Idiot got himself stuck. Like I want to go to sleep at like 4 a.m. as a hard cap, and then suddenly it's like way, way, way farther beyond that. And suddenly it's like 4:30 and I hate that I stayed up till this time and I feel so horrible, dudes. Yeah, I want 2 a.m. preferably too. 2 a.m. would be a great hard cab. But it's already way past that. But I have to say, it's been such a blast chatting with you and everybody else. Like, it's so easy to just like lose time and like stay up and play DSD at the same time. Look at this random, by the way. Oh wait, you're over there right now. Look at this. There's a clockwork perfectly stuck in the pillar. Orange is kind of small. It's more, I would say it's more medium, but it's gotten like 5 billion like green gems, which is awesome. This thing has been so good for gems. It's nuts with all the statues. Oh, you actually got a hit off? Oh my god, I can't believe you're doing it. Like in some of my other mega base worlds, we had like way worse. That's crazy, you actually got it. What's my favorite skin? Verdant Wort. Or do you mean like an in-game item skin? Because that would be the Terra Prisma. Not the Terra Prisma. The Terra Prisma for the sword for sure though, but the last prism for the crown. I need more crown skins. That or like all the wall skins in this game. Marble wall when? Oh, I wish. We ever got a skin that kind of looks like a marble wall green. Nice. But we need more wall types and more statue types. The rainbow sword is awesome. I'm just sad we don't have that as a skin for the bright shade swords. I would be using that 24/7. We've got a fake Thulecite wall, yeah. I love that one. It's so good. It is so good. I am just like insanely impressed with how that looks. We're going to use it in our centerpiece of our base, which is going to be fantastic. Furry. I love that goat skin. Not a furry, I swear. It's okay to be a furry. Furry. The goat Victorian skin for Word is beautiful. Direct your attention to this area. I've killed Ancient Guardian already, by the way. I usually never like loot the chests. You have a fursona technically. Listen. I don't want to, like, I'm definitely not one. Hmm? Is this guy a fuzzy? I like the survivor words. The one with Worley kelp shoes and with Worley's kelp shoes and kelp hair. Yeah. But I would never, ever, ever be one. Yeah, who'd be one of those? Why are you lagging, little guy? Do I need to restart the app? Nice. 12 from this trip. Gonna go to the store tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, Mermsona. That'd be awesome. Figs are grown. Yeah, I think I finished one of... Oh, no, I didn't finish one of them. We were missing, like, things. You finished it? Oh, nice. Blah, spending money. Yay, food. I hate spending money. But I love getting things. But I hate spending money. I hate, like, knowing that I just used money. And that it just, like, went down. I hate spending money so much. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I relapsed. Oh my god, you're beef taming. Honestly, it's worth it for the mega base. I hate him. We just like this is so good for frazzled wires. We got like almost 100 frazzled wires. Why do you hate him? I started carrying insulated pack and couldn't stand the speed. Oh, that's why. I see now. Spending money hurts so much, except when I buy things for other people for some reason. Your brother used to make fursuits? That's crazy. I don't hate the furry stuff, but I never got interested in it. I do really like some art designs, though. I am one. Also, mostly inspired by the art perspective. A lot of people just look at someone that is that and it's just like nah. They don't even like get to know the person. Never made me one. They never made me one either. What the hell? It's okay to be one, Mr. Streamer. That's good. Gifts feel less bad? Yeah, for sure. It's nice to buy something for other people. Oh wait, let me get my scythe back. It's okay, Nana. During this time of year, if you wore one anyways, you'd be disintegrating from the heat. What would you say is the best miner hat skin? The Wild West one. The old miner hat lamp. That or the cowboy. The flower one is also pretty cool. Yee flirped. Finally getting my souls back. Eats a special crafting recipe. Eats is his own crafting recipe, yes. If you get the item, you kind of just unlock the ability to craft them, which is very interesting the way they've been doing that. to craft him not what he's a skin of. Yeah. It's weird. It's its own item and you get to craft him now. Eats is creepy. Eats is so creepy. They need to like fix him and make him like give him all the animations because right now he's like unfinished. He's not done. He feels unfinished, yeah. I always, like, whenever I get gifts, I always feel like I never, like, can thank the person enough. I'm always, like, saying thank you, like, 5 times. Or, like, the hello? 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 When someone gifts me anything. But you can't leave the floppy one? Really? Oh. Main menu DC. Wait, cup and caves? Oh. You want to do Fuel Weaver? Damn, here is like the plan. Oh, wait, no, this is for anti-poop bell. Yeah, okay, that's good. No, let's do Fuel Weaver next time. Do you want me to harvest your crops in the meantime? Crops are picked, just need hammering, which can wait. Okay, I'll wait. Which rolls reminds me, I bought Alien Hominid for the PS2 right before the price spike from like 18. It was, that's crazy, to 60. That's crazy. So many big crops, isn't it great? So tasty. Holy man, the progress. I think I'll close the server after today once more and I'll leave it up again like fully tomorrow. Because we like I need to still make the crafting zones and stuff. Last 2 days of summer, finally. I grew a 600 weight pumpkin other night on DST. That's crazy. 600 pounds, I'm proud. That's insane. I have no idea how much 600 is. 600 pounds. Wait, let me double check how much it was in kilograms. That's 272 kilograms. That's nuts. That's like... Is it pounds? 600 pounds, yeah. 270 kilograms is like 4 of me. I'm good if you're ending, sir. Do you not want to make your thing real quick? Do you? Oh, you got it possessed already? Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll close the server down. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for joining and doing the CCs and everything like that. You're deep in the labyrinth. Hopefully we don't reset it on you. I don't know when we'll reset the like ruins tomorrow, but probably sometime tomorrow. Welcome back for your daily gift. Why is it white? Oh, because it's garbage. No, you're ending. I just got back. I'm so sorry. It is 2:30 a.m. for me, which is horribly late. Another eight and a half hour stream is crazy. Got the pump down kicks. What would happen if you reset it? Nothing bad, but anything that we killed in the ruins would just be back. But nothing like bad. Oh yeah, go to bed. Yeah, it's late. Don't worry. You guys know it. Once again, every stream, I stream daily. So I'll stream again tomorrow. What's going to be happening is I'll probably stream tomorrow, and Thursday will still be DST, and Friday might be a break day or more DST. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. I've been really hooked on DST at the moment. As on the side, I'm working on my Minecraft project for our role-playing SMP, which is going to be really, really awesome. And it's going to be really, really fun, really, really great. And you guys should look forward to that. 26, not 30, you liar. Exposed. More DST, yes, a lot more DST. A lot more DST. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Let me close the server down. Nodecraft. Fish. Fish. Not much of a stream guy personally, but might be back. Listen, I totally understand. It has been an absolute blast chatting with you, but I also understand that a lot of people aren't stream guys and that it's just not for everybody. But it's always great to have people here and like have people drop in and chat with them, hang out with them and whatnot. Also, definitely consider joining the Discord if you haven't. This has been a fantastic and beautiful, beautiful DST session again. My God, we've got so much done, so much stuff made, created, changed, everything. But all good things have to come to an end. And that includes this stream. So why don't we end it here, huh? Shall we? Shall we end it? Oh, I did join. Hell yeah. Good. Nice. Awesome. Sick. Absolutely incredible even. Wicked, some might say. Absolutely bloody wicked. So, let us go raid Kirby because we just played with Kirby. This is a good excuse for me to go to bed. Exactly. It was all planned. We're going to create a raid. Kirby. I am going to say I appreciate you all so much for everything you've done. Everything that you guys have done for me already. All the follows, all the watch time, all the chatting, all the love, the support, the subscriptions, the gift subs, the bits. Unfathomable. And I really appreciate it. I appreciate it so unbelievably much. Thank you guys so much for being here for another stream, hanging out, chatting, joining, subscribing to YouTube, literally everything. I do really, really, really appreciate it, and it is incredible. Our cred. There's one you can copy that doesn't require a sub. But yeah, please copy a raid message. Join the Discord if you haven't. And I will say thank you so much for the love and support. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Much love from me to you. I hope to see you again tomorrow on the flip side.